streaming for the recording if everybody's here and everybody's good to go.
I feel like I need to get into the zone. 1 second. I need My Chemical Romance.
I need pictures of you lot. I don't have a picture of myself. I didn't find a picture of myself. How rubbish am I?
You
Awful.
did.
Just the word.
Did I?
Yeah, it's well, you gave me one to put in the Roll20, so
That's all right then. Oh, I did.
hope-
Yes, I did. Yeah, fair enough.
I hope
yeah,
you're happy with it because you got a
Yeah.
token and I'm not changing it.
Like, fuck it, that's your token, bitch.
Can you just send the Ben, can you just
Yes?
send the other me the picture? Because that's the me that's on
The other you.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one that's
hold
just a red controller. And then I'll just do that quickly and then everything will be good to go.
Fuck is Megasaur?
Megasaur is like so there's
You put Megasaur in a weird category of his own instead
I
of in the
have
card.
indeed.
Okay.
I have indeed. Almost like he has multiple forms. And it's hard to keep track of when they're in amongst everybody else's.
Right. Okay.
Save image.
It's not
Fuck
original,
Brigade.
but it'll have to do.
Come up with a better name than the name I gave it.
Huh?
No, I came up with a better image.
Yeah, I just put the image in, but do you want to?
No, I
called
like
it
that
Roboty.
name. I like that name.
You like
until I find...
Roboty. Okay.
It'll be named whatever I want. So if I want to change the name, then I'll change the name. But for now, that's sufficient.
Oh, okay. So, are we sitting comfortably?
Hold on, let me just save this ship, and I'll be back in a
No,
sec.
because I don't have any alcohol.
Andy's the suiting up computer number duo.
Okay.
What? Andy's doing what?
Definitely fine.
Are you arguing with your computer, Andy?
Huh?
Setting up a second one so they
you're
can play on
setting-
different screens.
Right. Sorry,
Computer numero
missed-
duo is what was sent.
See, I missed that.
But we've got it open in a different browser anyway. Don't worry.
This is sad.
What's
Oh no,
that?
it's not sad. I thought I didn't have any lemonade to have my gin with. I do. It's fine. Mild crisis averted.
Hold on. Hear that? That's fucking drumstick squishies, that is.
What? Oh, have you got drumstick sweets? Where's mine?
I got drumstick
Where's mine?
squishy. Yeah.
Rude.
Keeping my energy up for DMing.
This kid's being super excited isn't enough. No? I have Irish whiskey cream liqueur and gin. I'm happy.
I checked my character sheet. I forgot how ridiculous it was.
Yeah.
You're fucking...
Book, bracket,
You're-
bullshit emo poetry, bracket.
Yeah. I remember. Moving that away.
Go. Then I'm gonna have. Rich girl. Oh, I don't know.
No. Because only 2 of you have played Cypher before, be prepared for a little bit of a tutorial at the beginning. If you want to take 10 minutes and like rewatch that video I put of the robot lady.
Oh, you mean the one who's like mid-30s or whatever and is trying to appeal to the kids?
She's a woman from the uncanny valley, right? And just
Yeah, I'm not
she's
convinced he's not a robot.
If you want to watch that, then I'll wait. But
Where is this video?
it's in GM questions, I think.
I'm gonna watch the video because I don't think I've seen it yet.
I've not.
Nope, it's not in there.
It's not. I think it's in character creation at the
Is
top.
it in character creation?
Oh, it is. Oh, that lady is way too happy.
She's
Yeah,
she's
it's
a,
right at the top.
she's a robot lady.
Am I safe to watch there?
Yeah.
Okay.
She isn't. She is a real human person that we all think is a robot, but it's not puppet.
Oh, I
You know
you're
when
fine.
someone
see.
takes
Sorry,
their
I've seen
facial
this.
expressions and you can just tell.
She's too happy for me.
I don't think I'm going to spend 10 minutes. I think I'll just wing it.
Okay.
You know me, I'll get bored.
Okay.
Nah, to be fair, I sort of
Why
remember how
am
to
I
play.
looking at the pillar and a thong? What the fuck?
What?
Clicked on general and it's just a picture of the pillar in a thong.
She's not in a
What?
thong.
An American flag on it, but that thong should totally have been like blue or white. Come on. Not American
I
to be
mean, I
purple.
don't really want to pick a side.
What do you mean? Red,
Silly.
white, and blue. He should.
Well-
You mix them all together and you get lilac, don't you?
You'd get grey, but let's not go there.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking a mix of red and blue because that's
Yeah. Red and blue, you get purple, and then a bit of white, and just gets lighter. So it's, you know.
I nearly just threw my pizza on the floor. I would have been
Don't
really
do that.
sad.
Sacrilege.
Aside from the fact that it's sacrilege for throwing a pizza on the floor, I have to clean the carpet. Not my carpet.
you think of the important aftermath.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
like
think of the fact that it's going to cost me a fucking fortune to clean this brand new carpet.
I'm just like give me
It's not nice.
my
Excuse
food.
me?
No.
I can get another pizza. I can't get another carpet.
I mean,
I could even get another pizza delivered.
Why didn't you make the carpet out of pizza? Which will work for exactly
oh
24
my god,
hours.
he's
You're
a
gonna-
genius.
You're going to have
This
to
is
ask
why
the
he
army that
passed all the
because the
tests.
carpet belongs to the army.
This is
I'm
this
afraid
is
you'll
why
have
he
to
passed all
direct
the
your
tests.
question that way.
I'm sure they'll understand.
We have a genius.
My
Sorry,
skirting
genius
boards and
squid,
walls are
genius
made out of
squid.
mushrooms for a bit, but they fixed that now.
Genius octopus. He's not a man.
He's a cursed creature.
I need to read through all my fucking skills again. I can't remember what I can do.
I read through all of your skills earlier, just to make sure I knew what the fuck was going on.
Are we still under the agreement I have to shout my attacks before I do them?
I never said that.
Oh, then I did. No,
If
maybe.
you really have to.
Where has my character sheet gone? Where are we keeping that today?
Oh, you'll see at the top there's
Um,
like a newspaper symbol next to the chat symbol.
Yeah, I got that, and I go to my name, and I got my bio, but I go over to my character sheet and it's blank. Is it just not loaded in properly? Because I know it's got a lot of pictures. We'll
I
leave.
see it.
We'll leave that open for a little bit, and we'll see if it loads in about 15 minutes' time.
I can
Doesn't
see
you
your
might have to
character sheet.
refresh your page.
Yeah,
Could
I can see your character sheet with everything on it still. I had a horrible sinking feeling that I'd accidentally deleted it earlier somehow. But no,
Sure.
it's fine. It's still there.
Did I fill the questions in for you, or did I just like be a complete dickhead? Oh, I did fill them in. Oh, I didn't pick a dress. I didn't pick a
There
song.
it is.
I didn't pick a
Yeah, you're
theme
right.
song.
I was going to go for something silly, but then I decided that it would be even sillier if I went in all serious.
Well, I don't know. I think it's quite funny that my character doesn't have a theme song because she's like,
Yeah.
What's
Oh.
that?
Do my
Is it
thing.
like 3 minutes 52 seconds or something? That one that's just silence for that long.
I don't know. I tried to depress
can't
Owen as much as possible with mine, and I don't know whether I managed it with my sad backstory. It was quite sad.
Yeah.
Why?
The dog had to die, Owen.
Why?
The dog
I
had
don't
to
give
die.
spoilers. Don't spoiler.
Yeah, but how
Fun
many?
is working it all out.
How many dogs though? Maybe I'm a serial dog killer. Nobody
All
knows.
of them.
were they dogs or were they puppies?
It's a
Both.
quantum dog. It both lives and dies at the same time. Perpetually.
Yeah, everything's a puppy if you're that way out. Right. So yeah. Anyway.
It's 4
Tell me
minutes 33 seconds, and apparently everyone has to get their instruments out and sit around and then not play.
Tell me
So,
when.
You
when
have a
everyone's
dog, and I have
ready
a ferret called Zippy.
if you're watching the video. Is anyone watching the video?
I skimmed the
To get
video to
refreshed.
remind myself of vaguely how it works.
Okay.
I'm
And
sure
I
there's going to
will-
be no teething problems. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wing it. You know,
Perfect.
wing everything else. Why change a lifetime's habit? Hope you don't wing anything.
Nice. I'm just looking at Jack's fucking paragraph long name and then realizing I did this to you as well.
Oh yes. Oh yes,
Yeah.
you did. At
I
least I can
forgot
see.
how I answered question 9. That's fucking hilarious.
At least I can see where I've rolled. Also, if you call me Natty, I'm gonna sulk. Not that you'll be able to tell.
Natty?
Yes, apparently the pillar is going to call me Natty,
Okay.
which means I am going to sulk.
Yeah, but
Once
don't
again.
you sulk like 24/7 anyway.
These
Yeah,
are sick
not-
jokes on everyone else you're going to sulk on anyway.
Got him.
But does this mean if you pass out drunk one day, I can put a clown face on you because it'd be funny?
I will never pass out drunk because I will be too busy sulking.
Right. Go find the vitamin.
No, no. The sulk, it gets stronger when alcohol is consumed.
It does. Actually, it's going to have the opposite effect, and I actually turn into an alright guy.
Oh,
He's
hey
feeding
man,
you
how you doing?
alcohol.
Yeah, it's going to be a great time.
Oh Christ, he's an anti-me.
Yeah, because you turn into a fucking.
I want to cry and hug everyone and tell
Yeah,
them
you
that I
turn
love
into a
them.
love puppy. It's fucking ridiculous.
Going to be everyone's best friend.
At least you're a happy, like, emotional person. I tend to just sit in a corner and fucking cry when I'm drunk.
I mean, I go around to everyone individually, telling them how much I love them, cry on them, cuddle them, and move to the next person.
Like an assembly line.
Till he gets into
Yeah.
bed with me, and then I'm like, get the fuck off.
I'm like, why? Because you're cold. Oh.
Because you're a fucking ice pop.
Always cold. So we
Oh.
all know each other already, don't we?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
How well?
We went to classes for the last however many months / years.
For the last 2 years.
That's
Do
a
we
long
have like
time.
our own apartment where we shared like a dorm?
Well, yes.
So it's
Did
like a
you see the
sitcom.
thing? The thing
Could
that
we-
I
I
thought
put.
we were in school. I didn't realise we were in the
We
same
got like a
dorm room.
5-layered bunk bed.
Oh, that
It-
was it. Yeah.
yeah,
Sorry.
I've
No.
got
Yeah.
the
There was
thing.
this building.
Yeah, the filk thing.
The one that I thought was underground, but it's not. Why do we have
Yeah.
an intercontinental ballistic missile?
For when
Where
I've had
the
a particularly
fuck is
bad day.
this?
You can never be too careful.
Mego, I've just added here.
What the
At
fuck
here.
is that?
It's our supervillain lair.
Oh my
It's
god.
it's the dorms.
It's really
But
small. I
you're-
can't see it.
Well,
I'm
click on
blind.
it and it gets bigger.
No, I need new glasses, Owen.
Why do we have an intercontinental ballistic missile? I know you've covered it over with the spaceship up top, but we do have an intercontinental ballistic missile.
No, shh, shh. No, you don't.
We need funding. We are going to nuke you if you don't give us $1 million.
It's not an ICBM. It's just a really thick fireman's pole that we use.
I wonder where you were going with this then.
The octopus sliding down the side of it seductively.
It's just the biggest vibrator ever seen.
That's
Oh,
great, but it has an
helicopter.
entire control room.
And a helicopter.
mean, It's
Let's-
the biggest. It's the biggest ever conceived.
Let's turn this
Of
baby
course
up
it
An
to
needs-
entire
level
team
2.
of scientists are operate.
Okay, so we've definitely lived in each other's pockets a little bit then.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
It's like a unidorm, right?
But with an intercontinental ballistic missile.
But with an ICBM, like through the wall.
Did they come as standard or did we upgrade?
I'm pretty sure that's part of the upgraded package. Could be wrong.
No, it's just the New York branch of
What is that
the.
green thing right at the top
HTC.
center next to the stairwell?
That's
It's
where we
not
make the
labelled.
homebrew. That's where we make
It's-
the
That's
homebrew.
the biochemical weapons department.
So
Don't.
we can load it directly into the ICBM through the
Yeah.
theatre. Oh, no,
Yeah.
it's not a theatre. It's
You
data
sure it's not
analysis.
an ice lolly maker?
Listen. That is just like a big old edit of the Baxter, the Fantastic Four Baxter building from one of the fucking encyclopedias of superheroes. All right, with
Ah,
stuff like brushed out and other words put in the way.
we hadn't noticed it. Don't worry.
I tried.
You did a good job.
I like the implication that
Building floor by
everyone
floor at the
uses-
bottom.
The implication that what?
The everyone, including the Thing, uses a treadmill. Like he'd ruin that in like 3 seconds.
He needs it. He needs to.
It's the reinforced one.
It's the one that's made of like titanium.
Yeah.
What do you think
With
about
the
it?
extra, compression zones and
Even a
stuff.
even a superhero needs to work out to get stronger, right? So you like using electromagnets that aren't actually heavy, but they just pull on each other, and you stand between them, right?
I've seen what happens if you get
That's-
caught between a magnet. That's not a good time.
I mean, if you've got super strength, you'll be fine,
Ha!
right,
Right.
guys?
So, we've lived in each other's pockets for a while.
Hmm
Awesome.
Mhm.
Anybody got any bad habits?
I'm an octopus, so I leave.
Sorry, what?
Have you not realised?
Right. I want everyone to put in the game chat channel, the games chat channel, the bottom one.
Mm.
I want you to put your picture in there, and then in order of who puts their pictures in, we're going to introduce ourselves to everybody else.
You're the only one
Okay.
with my picture.
Oh, I'll get yours.
It's in one of my many meme folders.
I can put in a picture of my pet, although you'll have to imagine it's a ferret and not a weasel. Because
Oh, I need the rest of my
Not
title.
letting me
this
copy
is
paste.
Zippy. Say hi. This is
Hello,
Zippy.
Zippy.
Hello,
Thanks.
Zippy.
Zipper.
How have I misplaced?
Oh, I think I
this?
know where you've got that from.
So
Like,
like,
huh.
you want to join? And he's like, sure.
I was like, no, I don't have time. He went, you can play anything you want. And I went, even this? Haha, that's
And
a stupid
then-
idea. Wait.
And
And
then
then you
I
went, yeah,
picked-
sure.
And then I went to the descriptor that I would use if I were going to play that character. And he was
And,
like,
and here we are.
oh. Is
I
it-
am my
is
own
it
worst
uploading?
enemy.
How's
Picture.
it turn up? Yeah.
Crashed
Oh,
at the first
Made
turtle.
yourself the brother of death then, did you?
It's been shit.
Well, I mean, we could
Wait,
discuss
Sorry, I
that
was
in
looking up
character,
who
actually.
your names, and I couldn't remember who Karis was or Sheriff.
I
Yeah.
can't actually get your
That's
thing
rubbish.
off the site to paste.
Don't worry, I'm having difficulty too.
Wonder if I can get it off. Then. One sec. Give it a go.
Deleting that. Because that's just a link to fucking nowhere.
Sure, I just downloaded that. That's awkward.
But is it an HTM file? Because that's
No,
the
it's a JPEG, but I can't remember where. I
okay.
don't know where it downloaded it to.
It downloaded it. Did it downloaded
It's
it
on my
to
desktop.
downloads?
Why is it on my desktop?
Mm. So it's easy to find.
But it should have gone into the picture. Weird.
The pillar that holds up the community.
Is that where that name came from?
That's lovely. I actually really like that.
I just wanted a really stupid camp name that was a bit like rocks or stone something. And it turns out that every part of my name ended up meaning something to do with it. Go figure.
Right, so starting with Thanatos, and we'll get to people as they put their pictures in.
Okay.
Thanatos, darling,
So-
what do you like?
So as you can see by the picture, your boy Thanatos is the stereotypical Greek twink. However, he's also absolutely stacked. The fact that he wears odd-looking dark robes all the time really adds to the edgelord appearance, especially with all the armor bits and stuff. He seems like somebody who has taken the idea of being this mythical figure maybe a little bit to heart. And if you ever talk to him, he definitely fully believes that he is this incarnation of this particular god. He would not be out of place in any emo band setting ever, probably as the front man. However, he does definitely seem to have something going on the account of he still seems to be pretty fast, pretty hard, and has some other odd abilities and skills that probably hasn't shown off too much, but are almost certainly there. He will normally be found on the roof reading bad poetry while staring off into the distance longingly, and is particularly not great at conversation.
Nice.
Do you have like a dedicated brooding hour?
Yes, it's like it's between 8 and 9 o'clock. Where's Thanatos? Oh, he's on the roof again, but it's raining. Yeah, he says that hides the tears. He's good with that.
And can you read out your sentence from the top of your character sheet?
Which sentence? You mean my name?
Oh, the one in the top left of the character sheet.
I am an XY who's Eds. In
Uh,
the actual character sheet character.
I'm a graceful warrior who practices soul sorcery.
There you go.
Ooh.
So, Cliff, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
Hello everyone. My name is Cliff.
Hi, Cliff.
Superheroes Anonymous.
I am your average American everyman who wants to make a better community and build a stronger society for everyone to live in. There's definitely good in everyone that I will bring out of you, whether you like it or not.
Oh no.
Very much a carbon copy of our friend above. I believe in goodness and truth and happiness
I see why you and I get along.
and doing the right thing. Just being your all around swell guy. Yeah, that's
I like
about
the
it.
colour.
And what's your sentence?
I am a hardy warrior who abides in stone.
Okay.
Ooh.
Karen,
Uh,
darling.
yeah. So Drift is your typical trust fund baby. But instead of being kind of like, pompous and stuck up, he's all like, right, what can I do with this shit? Come on. Loves to fuck about doing caving or kayaking or any kind of thrill seeking bullshit on it. But at the back of all that, she is like, gotta look after the people that can't look after themselves. I'm all over helping that old lady cross the road, or the drunk guy on the corner who turns out to be homeless. She's all over like, right, let's get him into rehab. Let's get him like a house. Let's sort him out. Let's help the people that can't help themselves. proper little goody two shoes. Can't even abide nicking a fork out of the mess. Can't do it. She'll get to the door and be like, I can't do it, fuck it. And she'll run back and put it back where it came from and then fuck off again. So yeah. But she's fairly chipper. She's not like overly chipper, but she will have she has this optimistic view on life kind of thing. But yeah, bit of a thrill seeking goody two shoes. And it's there. I can't remember what my sentence means, but I'm a polyglot who exists partially out of phase.
Polyglot is like multilingual, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go. Also, I can speak a fuck ton of languages. I forgot about that. Bit of a nerd. I forgot about that bit as well.
That's in the background bit at
Yeah.
the bottom.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a
I
nerd.
saw where I put it earlier.
Yeah.
Uh,
Forgot about that. Yeah.
and Mr. Bubbles.
Mr. Bubbles is your standard Pacific red octopus out of the Pacific Ocean, in fact. But he was exposed to the event back in 2021. Since then, he's escaped the aquarium and has gone on the run before being captured after committing multiple petty crimes. He was named after a primary school ripped round and got a name for him, and he hasn't changed his name since because he thinks it's kind of fitting.
Bad Mr. Bubbles. Crime does not pay.
You should be glad it's not like octopus face or something.
Yeah, you should be. Yeah.
It could have been way worse than that, Chief.
And he spends. It was like a preschool. It's fine.
Hmm.
You call him Mr. Bubbles.
Hey, Mr. Bubbles.
Kill him, Mr. B, and we just throw you at people.
Just wraps all his arms around something's head and just starts
I had a
biting it.
picture
It
for
sounds
that.
like the worst impression of the alien facehugger, just obviously with more leg.
I had a picture for that too, actually.
We are gonna wreck Comic-Con.
Yeah.
Because I've got the yellow eyes and the pale skin, so I'll be the android. You can be the face hugger. We've got almost the entire team.
Yeah,
Cliff.
nice.
Yeah. Cliff can be the engineer.
Like Pacific red octopuses are kind of big. Like they're the biggest octopus in the world. You should say the one
They
that's
ain't
local, but you're
small.
not a local. There's a local aquarium that used to have an octopus, and it was Diddy. It's not like that.
Probably like the one that's in the Birmingham Aquarium where he's pissing huge.
Mm.
Has a tank of his own and keeps wrecking the place.
And what's your sentence?
Mr. Bubbles is an octopus explorer who builds robots.
Fucking love it. Scientific fucking octopus.
Right.
Love
So
it.
I love how you got to just now almost and didn't realize he was an octopus. See, there's a guy called Mr. Bubbles. It's like, oh, maybe he's like a Blastoise or something.
Well, I was like, maybe he does some weird shit with fucking water or something.
there is
I
a
know.
control
Maybe he can breathe
controls
underwater.
liquids focus. There is a controls liquids focus where you just like you're all fucking waterbender.
I can fucking 100% imagine, like, the first time I ever introduced myself to you, I'd have been like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Like, there wouldn't have been any amount of fucking politeness in that. I'd have just been like, what?
you
The
get
fuck are
given
you?
a robot assistant, so I decided it's going to have a fishbowl for a head, and that's where I sit, and it carries me around.
God, that's amazing. That's like, yeah, your chill out zone, you fucking fishbowl.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any decent art, so I just borrowed Minion from not Despicable Me, Megamind.
Megamind.
Yeah, this is fair, yeah. That's amazing.
Which I should also post for posterity, I suppose. There you go.
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing.
So
This is amazing.
today is the day of your graduation from the hero training course that you've been on for the last 2 years. Are any of you doing anything special to prepare for your, like, you know, walking up on the stage and doing anything?
I am going to shine up all of the silver work on my armor or clothing, because it's not really armor and it doesn't really hide all that much. But it's going to be top-notch, clean and shiny and nice looking.
I
I'm-
have been trying to train Zippo to pull a party popper.
No. I'm going to be attempting to tie 3 ties together so that I can wear one around my neck.
Oh, I can help you with that. I'll even help you tie it.
I'm just sending someone a PM. There we
Oh,
go.
Christ.
Oh, guess we know who he sent that to now. It's Mr. Bubbles cleaning his fish tank. Squeegee in the inside of it.
He's having his morning manicure.
Changing all of his water,
So-
get fresh stuff in there and be like, it's gotta be crystal clear.
So,
Gotta look at
the minibus comes and picks all of you up, including all your other friends who have been sharing the building with you. So that's Bastion Lass, Bluebird, Cinders, Cosmic Kid, Groundhog, Megasaur, Mockingbird, and Swoosh.
It's a trap. None of them are my friends.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I was thinking.
None of them my
Right.
friends.
None of them are my friends.
They've done
I like
nothing but
Bastion Last. That's such a ridiculous name.
I was happy with it. I liked it.
I mean, not that I can talk, but still, it's kind of silly.
I like how becoming a hero is very similar to becoming a supermodel, but not quite, but close enough. Oh, the best backstory.
Oh, which one's that one?
Bastion Lass.
No. Oh, is it?
Yeah. God damn it, Owen.
I think,
I'm only reading them as we're going through.
I think there might be 2 people who have the same backstory as female superheroes. So,
Well, I'm going to pretend that that wasn't said, and then we're all not going to go to jail forever.
So,
Sorry, I've
You
just
are-
seen Groundhog's picture.
so, speaking of Groundhog, you notice he's looking a bit green around the gills right now.
Uh-oh.
Is this just a furry who's just been invited along? Does he not have any powers at all?
I mean, read his thing.
I have read his thing. He says he has no powers.
Apart from the
Yeah.
one really, really cool power.
The one
Yeah.
time control power,
That
Which
only
means-
he experiences.
which means we can beat him up for his pocket money every day.
Oh, wait, if he's
Have
looking a
you-
little green around the edges, has he been resetting time? Does he know something we don't? I'm gonna side eye. Side eye, what do you know, Groundhog? What have you done? Are you drunk? Did you come here drunk? That is not professional. You got a hangover?
Why would you assume that?
I don't know. People tend to be green when they got a hangover.
I'm
Or
not.
they're ill. Are you ill? Is he ill? Are you ill? Did you come here ill? Am
I'm-
I gonna get a cold from you, motherfucker?
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
You look green.
From the
looks
back
green.
of the
Shouldn't look green.
bus, you will
Should
hear
look red.
Thanatos shout, "Language."
Oh god, you've got the voice
You've got
modulator.
Fucking filter on.
Bad. It's like having my granddad around.
Yeah, we don't swear.
So, you know, as the minibus, I'm gonna keep calling it a minibus. It's something fancier than that because you're superheroes.
A coach.
But it's
That's what we call it. It's called the
Sounds
minibus.
like an act.
it's just a nice minibus, all right, or a people mover or something.
Like one of those yellow school buses.
Oh Christ, yes. It's like a yellow school bus, but instead of the stop signs on the back, there's
Yep.
jets. Okay. So
I remember seeing a naff movie in that premise.
Stop giving
Yeah,
away my inspiration.
There was.
Oh God.
So,
How did?
there's a couple of tentative rumbles through the ground, but you're in a superhero society. That's not.
It'd just be somebody walking underground.
It's not the hugest thing.
Can I just keep staring at Groundhog and be like, "You gonna tell us why you're green? You gonna tell us why you're
He
green?
is.
Tell me why
he
you're
is-
green."
He is looking out the window. He's looking around to the other people in the bus, just sweating, fearful sweating. Everything's fine.
Obviously, everybody knows that this is not true. But I'm
Like-
gonna sit there and be like, if you don't tell me why you're sweating and looking
can't.
guilty and afraid, I'm gonna stick your head out of the side of this minibus while it's driving, buddy.
I can't.
Suspiciously lift my head up so you can just see my eyes above the seat behind. And be like, "Why you sweating, buddy?"
I can't tell you till it happens. You know this.
Maybe you'd sweat less if you took off the fursuit.
No, it's already happened.
And
Therefore,
then
you can tell us because it's already happened.
Just Thanatos behind him, breathing down his neck.
And then, like, the same energy is just recede back beneath the chair line.
If you know what's gonna happen, it's already happened. So therefore, you can tell us because it's already happened.
I can't change the timeline too much.
Bullshit! Tell me what happens. I gotta do a speech.
We've been beating this man out for lunch money.
Oh, you better believe it.
He is a normal human being who has one cool thing, right?
He has been having. Right, when we first met him, I offered him a book of emo poetry and he turned it down, and he's been dead to me ever since.
Before every single test, you like fucking. So what were the questions? Cunt. Fucking come on.
Yeah, go on. You're holding out for us, you know you are. Just a little bit of light bullying, and when he becomes a supervillain later, we'll look back at this moment and we'll laugh.
It'll be like, I try this. You see, you did that last time. He's just got a counter for it. Just that over and over again when you push him into supervillainy.
Yeah, we
Anyway,
have. Yep.
If the timelines separate too early, then worse things happen. I've told. Please.
I missed my speech. I'm gonna be real upset. I'm just gonna go sit back in my own seat.
Well, everything will be fine this time round.
Your sweating tells me that's bullshit.
Can you leave the man alone? Otherwise, he's going to throw up.
Mr. Bubbles, you love
Hey,
throw.
don't cry. I'm gonna come back and give him a hug.
He's
Don't
also
cry. I'm
terrified.
sorry.
Make a noise of disgust, and then stand up and move like 4 seats back.
You were just breathing down his neck in that
Yeah.
affection.
Disgusting.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I've just spent so long writing this speech. I'm so passionate. I just want to share it with everybody. Yeah. I'm sorry.
While you've all been ragging on this little furry, the pillar has been sort of looking out the window, like without care in the world, just trying to memorize all of the people he's going to thank that got him to this graduation.
Aw. Love it.
How does a rock man get tattoos and get a chisel?
We're
Right.
gonna use some really fancy acrylic paint. That's all.
Ooh,
Yeah,
you could.
we-
You could.
Nice. Oil paste paints are better. They don't wash off.
So, as groundhog-like manages to wipe away the last of his tears from your atrocious beratement of him. You arrive. You see there's a little crowd. Those of you with family, they can be here. Are they here?
Yes.
Yes.
Ugh.
Okay.
No, they are absolutely not here.
Just the entire
And-
Greek Parthenon.
I don't know. Maybe there's a couple of 6-year-olds from the class that fucking named you.
I highly
Oh,
doubt it.
yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. They'd be like, we
Oh.
named him.
Or you can hang at the back with me.
I'm not allowed to be around children since that last time I had operated a Class 2 nuclear device.
Yeah, but there's no reason they can't be in the crowd, though.
He went and he visited Class 2N, and he bought a Class 2 nuclear device. It was just a mix-up. But you're not
Amazing.
allowed. But you're not allowed within 50 feet of a kid anymore.
That's amazing. There's like this line in front of the crowd where he's not allowed to cross. I love it.
So people spread out, find their families. Groundhog's father seems to be some kind of military or police.
Can I see
And
the
it's just-
disappointment in his eyes?
That
Yes.
says a lot.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Him up
Megasaur
with his
goes.
dad now.
Megasaur goes out and he seems to have a gaggle of sisters that he's like, hi, X girl's name, Y girl's name. I haven't got names for them yet. Hi everyone. How is everyone? Mockingbird doesn't have any. Just like you, and comes and hangs with you in the cool kids corner, Thanatos.
And I'm like, hey, and then that's it. that's
She
the
ret-
entire conversation.
She
You just nod every-
returns your hey, and everything returns to silence as it should be.
A comfortable silence.
That's a moment of understanding. Beautiful moment.
Do you want to go socialize with anybody else's family? Do you want to go see yours?
I'm going to
Say
go and
hello.
run over to my mum and dad and give them both a very tentative hug, because we all know what happens when you hug firmly.
As a rock man, yeah.
Mm.
For you. You think
People
maybe one of
tend
those
to-
like big wide hugs of
People tend to like spill out of themselves like a toothpaste roll.
Yeah, they just sort of snap in the middle, and oh no, they don't
Very-
scream. That's always muffled.
Fucking Mr. and Mrs. Steve Johnson. Are they both called Steve?
Yeah, it's Steve and Mrs. Steve.
It's like one of those double-barreled names.
Steve. And this is my wife. Steve.
No, she's just one of those like middle class suburban women that like takes their
Or
entire.
like the pinny and the rolling pin, and
Yeah.
everything has to be just so in a house with a picket fence.
Back.
Despite the fact it's no
Well-
longer 50s America.
You know, they've come dressed to kind of sort of impress in, you know, their Sunday best. Oh, you look so handsome, says your mother, Steve.
Derailed.
Known affectionately as Cliff's mum.
Yeah,
Mrs.
Cliff's
Mum.
Mrs. Johnson, right?
I don't know. I feel like she'd be introduced as Mrs. Cliff's mum.
Mrs. Cliffs.
They're not that. They're not that formal.
I suppose. Oh, you look so handsome. You've done so well. We're so proud of you.
I'll be grinning from ear to ear, like a fool.
Like a man whose parents aren't disappointed in him.
Exactly.
Looks sideways at Thanatos.
Imagine having parents.
Some of those just sprout out of the ground like a fungus.
I mean, to be honest, eventually I will start talking to Mockingbird, and it'll be a conversation on the lines of, look at how happy everyone is. Disgusting. Don't they know that everyone dies eventually? That's paraphrasing, but that's more or less the conversation.
Love
Yeah,
it.
at some point everybody leaves you.
Yeah,
Can't-
yeah, they do.
Can't count on anyone but yourself.
The brooding intensifies. There's probably a physical circle around the pair of them by now. Of just
When you
sheer,
don't want to get close enough.
yeah,
you're like,
sheer,
"Ugh."
palpable angst.
Are there rain clouds forming above, just directly above you?
Yeah, just directly
Yes.
above.
Just that one area of fucking moodiness.
like
blazing sunshine.
two or three crows just going around in circles
Yeah,
above
you
you.
You know, like when,
There's a vulture there staring in there somewhere.
you know, in anime where the character's face goes dark, it's kind of like that.
It's just like that all the time.
Just like
And
that right now.
And then when
point, I feel like the equivalent of a fucking Powerpuff Girl in comparison to this.
Powerpuff Girl was an option.
I know. Option B.
I'm gonna, and then probably bring up in conversation. I'll be like, 1 second. So, Mockingbird, I've noticed that you're not wearing that much black. And then that will be the topic of conversation, despite the fact she's basically wearing entirely black.
Who's going to say a picture as they're wearing black?
Yeah, you have like three lines. She has like 3 lines of stuff on her.
Yep. Not enough black, though, is it?
3 lines of white. That's it.
I know, there's some
And-
orange.
and like a little white cape. Oh, and some orange. Yeah, I see. Have I been saying Mockingbird?
Yeah, that's what she is.
I meant Bluebird.
Oh.
There are
Oh.
2 birds.
I did wonder, because, like, yeah, it does have Bluebird as a bloody loner. And I was like,
So-
okay, fair enough.
Same difference. Still not wearing enough
Yeah,
black.
Yeah. You're not wearing enough black. I'm mostly black. I'm wearing mostly black. You've got highlights of blue. It's not good enough.
Ugh.
You're not allowed. You're not allowed in the.
I haven't
conference
had my major plot arc where I turn into a normal person yet, so this is the crack you're getting out of me. Ugh.
So after your lovely socializing with the family and maybe some other people's families, just as being polite, introducing you to each other, etc.
You should granddad.
To granddad. What?
Yeah. Oh no, I can introduce you to dad, not granddad.
Wait,
If I introduce you to
wait.
granddad, there's a fucking problem.
Hold on.
He'd be fucking dead.
Considering what you told me the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
night. Wait a minute. Hello.
Yeah,
I
I'm
came with
introducing you to
Thanatos.
daddy. Definitely not introducing you to granddad. He's fucking dead.
Ugh.
Oh, Thanatos invited me.
Oh, would you like to talk to him?
Eventually,
Liam.
one of your teachers, Blizzard, who's been teaching you most of the course, comes up to the little podium and taps it, right? It's like, can we please start getting seated, please? Can we start getting seated, ready for the ceremony? So most people, possibly not the edgelords in the corner, but most people start settling themselves in for the series of speeches and other bollocks ready to come. And how many of you managed to sit through it?
Why? What's
Sit through what?
preventing us from sitting through it?
Nothing. Boredom, like just not really wanting to be here, knowing you've already got your thing and you just want it over with. I know there are a couple of you who are who could possibly be that way out, where it's just like,
Sorry, when you said it like that, I thought you meant someone had released snakes into the room or something.
I like, turn to Bluebird, and I'm like, shall we go to the Double Arches?
why? What do you want to
Oh,
do
not
there?
again.
Eat
What?
McDonald's, to be honest with you, and nothing else.
Oh, for fuck's sake! You're asking her to Mackie D's?
Yeah, is there a problem? It's not a date. It's just we're just blowing this loser stand.
Just really want an ice cream.
Yeah, they never let me out because I threatened to kill everyone because death.
No, I need my certificate for rent.
Oh, fine. I suppose I do too. And then I will cross my arms and proceed to
And
sulk.
huff.
It intensifies again.
We are
So
now at sulk level 3.
after like 45 minutes of all the startup, they call you up one by one and hand you your certificate and what is essentially a pager. For if it is like a super high-tech pager that is for whenever there's something that no single superhero group by itself can handle. So it's a little like crisis alert thing, and you get handed that and your certificate as you go up and over the stage. Is anyone going to make a like big thing when they like a meme thing of when people graduate and do dumb shit?
Do a dance? No.
Get carried up there in the bowl on the head of you, and then just like squid wave at everything.
All I wanted was McDonald's, and it has been denied to me.
All I wanted was McDonald's, and all I got is a stupid certificate.
I didn't want to be here.
So after that, Blizzard comes up on stage again. It's like it's time for our valedictorian speech. So can you? He like puts his hand over his eyes and looks out of the crowd. Could you come up here, please?
I'm gonna get up, all ladylike, all poised, and fitting of my position in life, and walk on up there. I'm gonna swagger like the lady I am.
I'm going to start enthusiastically clapping.
Ain't no hooker show. But thank you. I
He's
will let
being
you all know, by the
supportive.
way, Owen has given me all of about 10 minutes to find this fucking speech. So, okay.
He watches you come up and he's still squinting and looking out, looking for the valedictorian.
Rude.
Ooh,
What?
ooh.
What do you mean he's
People
still
messaging you.
looking? You told me it
Darners.
was me. Who told me it was me?
What happens if two people get the same amount of total marks?
Mother trucker.
I've also
I'm
used
going to maintain
only plural pronouns throughout this entire fucking thing.
Right, I shall maintain composure. Question is, would I know?
You didn't chat to each other earlier, so.
Well, this should be entertaining to watch.
This should be entertaining to watch, which is why I did it. So as you reach the stage, he gives way for you to get up on the podium, but he's still looking out there for the other one. There's too much light in his face. He can't.
I whisper and be like, "I've stood right here. What's the matter?"
Yeah, go on, go ahead. And he's still looking, still trying to find the other one.
You did.
Go on, go ahead when you're ready.
Oh, what? You're interrupting, Blizzard. Yeah. First, we have much to be thankful for here. Here at the Academy, we've received a great education thanks to our fine administration and teachers. We are prepared to move on and take on whatever challenges come next in our lives. Fellow graduates, I want you to know what a great gift it is to be prepared as we are. Shut up. Not all schools offer such an advantage. Here we have a high degree of academic and physical excellence, and whether you intend to continue your education or not, you will benefit from what you have learned here. We can also be thankful for our families. These past 2 years have presented us with a lot of ups and downs, and it's good to know that we had our families in our corner, supporting us along the way. Thanks, Mum and Dad. I wouldn't have been here without you.
You Googled that, didn't you?
I fucking did, yes. Finally, we can be thankful for each other. You gave me 10 minutes.
I know, I wanted it to be fast.
No, the
I
friendship
had this
that we've
plan
made
for a while.
here will last a lifetime. In the same way that we've supported each other and helped each other succeed in these past years, I hope that we can continue to provide such support and encouragement to each other in our future endeavours. Now, what can we be inspired for today? Personally, I'm inspired by each and every one of you. You've all overcome one adversity or another to graduate here today. You all have such tenacity and great attitude in the face of many, many setbacks. Whenever I get a little down or something just hasn't turned out the way I wanted it to, I remember some of the talks I've had with each and every one of you and the perspectives you've provided. I only wish you the best in life. Congratulations and well done.
I hate everything. I like black.
I turn towards
What a
I turn towards Bluebird and I'm like, yeah, I spent the first year here on the guard. Maybe she means other people. Maybe I'm not involved in this.
Finished yet?
Even better. Quietly talking at the back of the crowd, basically.
Serve our country. I feel proud to know that you and I shall stand side by side. Please take care of yourselves and do keep in touch. That's it, I'm done. I just
No, I
stop
know she's
clapping
lying.
and say congratulations to you all.
Blizzard gets back on the podium and is still like squinting out into the crowd. Bubbles, where are you?
Oh. I approach the podium.
I actually laugh for the
Sorry,
first time.
Composure.
Sorry, no, I don't
No.
laugh. I snort. There we go.
This year we had the rather interesting predicament of having two people with exactly the same scores, exactly the same marks, although from different. Certainly, you have your own strengths and weaknesses. But so we decided to let both speak. So, Bubbles, Mr. Bubbles, if you would, and then he
Thank
gives
you.
you the.
I'll keep it short and sweet. Family, religion, friendship. These are the 3 demons you must slay if you wish to succeed in life. Questions?
I'm not gonna lie, that just be a slightly like unsure face expression, just kind of like staring between you and the crowd, from me.
I clap at the back very loudly, like 4 or 5 times, just like a, and then that's it.
Love it so
These speeches could be
much.
amazing.
I love it so
A wise man said that.
the Blizzard looked somewhat shocked and was like, "Well, that's not the message I wanted to send."
Is that all Bubbles says? Bubbles
Yeah,
walk off
that's
after
it.
that, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna quickly
Just-
swoop up to the mic and be like, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Bubbles, you're valedictorian, and just clap.
Yeah, I clap at that. We're gonna get along just fine.
Trying to be polite, but also going, for all intents and purposes, Mr. Bubbles, you dick.
a lot of the crowd are kind of like mouth agape, just kind of shocked at what they've just witnessed. Like, heroes aren't meant to say shit like that.
He's got a unique perspective on life, ladies and gentlemen. But you will understand the message. It's all about family. Fucking isn't, but I'm trying to
Yeah.
rescue this.
Quickly, lie. That's what heroes do. Lie, quickly.
Bubbles is trying to share is the point of view from the people that don't value this country and this world. He's trying to get it into you. Stop, a bit of horror. You know, the complete opposite to what I was trying to tell you. You know, there you go. Your mouths are ajar. You've got the point. Now let's go and stop them. I'm gonna side Mr. Bubbles and be like,
There's another rumble through the ground. This one's a little more violent than the last one.
Hmm.
just
I
look
know.
at Groundhog.
He is white as a sheet.
Uh-huh.
So, as the second rumble peters off, every single one of the crisis alerts handed out earlier start blaring.
Neither.
Or even the teachers' ones are like, you know, they're screaming at them, and you telling you that there is a city-ending crisis on the south coast of Long Island. You guys need to get there as quick. Well, everyone needs to get there as quickly as possible.
I did not bring a change of shoes for this shit. Damn it, I'm gonna wreck these shoes.
I sigh, and I'm like, oh, we're not going to be able to go to McDonald's.
I'm sure Long Island has a McDonald's.
On the way back? How's that?
Yeah, but
That's your incentive not to let the world fall apart. I'll buy you McDonald's on the way back.
I'm holding you to that.
Okay. Save the world, save McDonald's. Problem solved. Simple.
As everyone's getting up to start to, haul ass, Blizzard's jumped off the stage and is trying to organize people like back into the minibuses, right? And he waves at you to go, or you as a group, because you've been as a little group throughout the entire 2 years, right? through the oddity of chance that you've just ended up being on most of the time in the same groups for like group activities and stuff like that. He sanctions you off and basically tells you to go wait in a corner while he sorts out everybody else.
expected.
So, Owen, did they let
Mhm.
me come to this armed? That's the main question.
It's a
Do
good
I have
question.
the big fuck off scythe?
Do you want to have the big fuck off scythe on you?
I don't
I
know.
would
'cause-
assume that
I guess the
most
question
of
is,
you
would you have
are
left
in.
it?
Well, that's up to him.
Well, right, if they would have stopped me, because given everything, they maybe would.
Well,
Well,
no,
this
maybe they
is-
wouldn't have, because this is you now being responsible for other people in the world.
Yeah.
I am
Maybe they've
behaving.
sat there and gone, okay, now we're gonna trust you to be an adult, essentially. So
You,
maybe they
you
have given it
passed.
to you.
You have passed. So like, even though you may not be that, maybe you're not like the two valedictorians, right? And maybe you edged through with like a really high D, but like,
What they don't know is that I just closed my eyes and ticked random boxes. And here we are.
Still got more than 50%.
Ooh,
Still enough to pass.
Well, they were true or false questions, weren't they? So, on average, if you're just flipping a coin, it's going to be about 50%.
damn right. Look. Blind look.
talk or theorize? Do you guys want to talk or theorize or anything? While
I mean, does it feel like earthquakey tectonic? Does it feel like somebody, I don't know, wallowing around underneath us? Because I'm assuming we've had some experience of both in a minor way during training.
feels like the floor's shaking like a sun bitch.
Is Groundhog anywhere?
Groundhog is being separated up to get taken to Long Island with everybody else. You guys are like in a separate little group by yourselves.
I'm gonna start walking towards Groundhog, and if I have to walk through people to get to Groundhog, then I'm okay with this. I don't have issues with
I'm
physically
gonna-
walking through human beings.
I'm going to turn to Bluebird and be like, this was fun. And then walk off.
Yeah, we
Towards
should
the rest of the group.
we should do it again sometime. And she joins the other group.
Yeah. We've sat in silence next to each other for like an hour, and now we're besties.
To go and talk to Groundhog, because I get the impression he knows what the hell this is all about, and I get the feeling he can now talk.
As you're walking through the crowd towards him, he feels you coming and like turns to rabbit in the headlights, sort of.
Why? Because there's a woman walking towards him with dead eyes locked on him, with a face expression who
Yeah.
says she's going to talk.
Um,
Using every ounce of my 5'5.5" rich girl status.
You're like a reverse bat, like a gender swap Batman, aren't you?
Yeah, probably, yeah, but I'm a little less broody.
without the
With
dead
less
parents.
brooding, but more.
Yeah, more parents as well.
200%
I have
more.
2 more parents than Batman.
100% more parents than he had.
Ooh,
Let's start talking.
It's a giant sea monster.
It's a what?
It's a sea monster. Like
What?
a big lizard with a turtle shell and like a really big face. It's got fingers the size of buses.
And what did we do last time?
I don't know. A bus fell on me.
Wait, where were you stood? Oh shit, I can't make him invisible. I can't make him fucking see through like me, can I? Shit.
No.
Where were you stood last time when this bus fell on you?
I was.
He
I was
points
on
to
the
the giant
beach.
crowd of people.
So just don't go stand on the beach, yeah?
But I can't diverge too much from the.
And I just get hold of his face, like hands on his cheek to like push him together slightly. I'd be like, "Don't stand on the beach. Repeat."
Don't stand on the beach.
Learning.
Yeah, I totally understand why we bullied this guy for lunch money. He seems like a bit of a pushover.
We've bullied him to the point where he's giving himself swirlies.
Hell yeah.
When does the big giant thing appear? And what can it do?
It can drop buses.
Yeah.
That was its opening gambit. It dropped a bus on him, so now he doesn't know what else to do.
Shit.
Having a giant bus dropped on you. I get it. But still.
Is Cliff wearing the thong and nothing else?
Yeah.
Excellent.
I
Oh,
presume we can
and,
assume then.
And 3 ties tied together as one.
Cliff, you might want to take your
Plastic
tie off.
wins are not, obviously.
It sounds like we're going to be busy.
Good idea.
Wins are not.
Don't want to get your tie ruined.
Just gonna like rip it off.
Oh, I just look at you like,
You know how expensive those ties are.
why do I even bother?
Buy some more.
Jeez. I'm gonna look over at Mr. Bubbles and Thanatos and say, right team, I want big smiles today. This is our first graduate mission.
You know I don't possess the facial muscles required to smile.
Ugh.
Can you not
Right,
do
but-
that thing where you'd like put your tentacle over your like where your mouth would be and make it in
I
a
absolutely refuse to dignify that with
like a
response.
half moon shape?
All we need is a permanent pen. He'll have a smile then.
Come on,
Put
Mr.
it on the
Bubbles.
glass.
It's good for morale.
Put a frowny face on the glass.
Yes.
Also, I'm not as familiar with New York outside of Manhattan as I thought I was, so now I've got Google Maps open.
Oh,
Oh,
shit, yeah.
that's 100% how I worked out that Long Island was the perfect place for the fucking Google Maps. Yep.
So yeah, can I go back to quizzing him about like where it pops up? What direction it's faced in. Does he see it do anything other than drop a buzz?
It pops out on the south shore of Long Island. It faces north and goes north onto the land.
Oh, great.
One of the first things it does is it backhands an empty bus
Onto
and
your
it hits
ass.
me.
Oh, well, don't stand on the beach and you won't get bust. Think we
Oh.
have a giant sea turtle to go and kick the arse out of.
I mean, is this? I was going to say, is this within hearing distance of everybody?
Sure.
Okay. Don't forget, Chief, that everyone dies eventually.
Well,
You have
just
thumbs
like-
up and be like, yeah, positive.
And just give him a little wave.
He does the whole like horrified anime turn around at you.
And it's the first and only time this person will have ever seen me smile.
Way
and
to
it
be
is like,
positive, Thanos. Way
I'm
to
trying to be
positive.
warm. I'm trying my best.
Sarcasm is real. The fact that you don't get it is even more funny.
No, I smile at him, and like it's like say it's the bone chilling smile of evil.
Yeah.
No, isn't it? Just straight up fucking evil.
Straight up evil.
So, did Thanos come armed?
Yeah, I've got a big fuck off scythe and a big fuck off sword.
Can I turn to Mr. Bubbles and go, please tell me you're armed?
Yeah, pull the laser gun out of the robot body that's carrying me around.
I love it.
Tried so hard not to laugh at my own slight innuendo there. Sorry about that.
I
You-
will remember
you are.
this.
Are you
No,
armed?
not
I have
interesting.
all 8 of them.
It's just, I said it and like part of my brain just went, lol.
I will report you to HR.
But what if we leave a line of tasty cuttlefish leading away from HR?
Are we?
the
Oh, sorry.
go on.
Are we waiting for our instructor to come back?
I was about to.
Yeah.
Well, are you?
I mean,
Do you
I
wanna?
personally wasn't, because he's obviously fucking busy and there's a giant turtle that's going to come and try and kill us all.
But he did segment you off for a reason.
Oh,
Did, and
he
it is a
didn't
long
he?
way
Maybe we
away.
should wait.
I wasn't
Maybe we
planning on
should wait.
walking.
So he's finished getting the others in groups. Swoosh just starts fucking legging it because she's a speedster. She just goes. Whoosh. She goes her namesake and just goes. So eventually Blizzard turns back to you. Was like, right, you're taking a detour to begin with.
What?
You need to make a pickup first.
A pickup.
Pick up.
You lot have been assigned a villains for justice candidate. You've been assigned assigned a villains for justice candidate. They're being released today into your custody. If you don't pick them up, then it's another 6 months of wait and 6 months of paperwork. And they will probably be helpful in the crisis that's going on. So he motions at an incoming helicopter, are taking that to... Andy, what prison did I say you were in?
Sing.
That's
Did I say
fucking marvelous.
Sing Sing or 5 Points? I can't
Won't
remember.
be Sing Sing.
Said that they were picking me up from Sing Sing. Said I was. So I have a feeling.
I couldn't
might have
remember
got
which
that
way round it was. So yeah.
Hang on, let me find Sing Sing correct. Oh no, yeah, it will be Sing Sing. Sing's is in the New York district.
Yeah.
Sorry.
See, I Google shit.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was. I thought
remember
Sing
it.
Sing was fucking further north.
It's the one closest.
It's actually on the
Yeah.
way to Long Island as well.
Yeah. So you're taking that, points at helicopter, and going to Sing Sing Correctional Facility in order to pick them up, and then heading on to Long Island from there.
Okay.
Do we have
How long
to
do-
use the helicopter?
Do you have any way of getting there faster?
I mean, I can run.
I'm pretty sure the helicopter will be faster. It does fly at around 150 miles an hour.
It does probably go faster than...
Whatever those measurements. Yeah.
What an air
look,
ambulance flies at. What
I
a
would
go.
prefer to run. I'll maybe meet you there.
You don't have to take it, but I very much think you should. Now,
I
I'm
mean-
going to go try to get there myself, so I'll see you there. And he starts sliding along ice slides that he is creating as he...
It never ceases to be cool.
At least he's.
At least he's what?
I was going to say that. I was going to. Thanatos goes to make a comment, but then recoils in physical pain at the pun. He's like, oh no.
Nice
Well-
to see you.
Well, Cliff, it looks like we're going in the chopper then. Sorry.
It does indeed.
Please, please, please
Can
stop
I-
being
can I
so
He's
chirpy.
He's so chipper. I love it.
Can I just look
Chipper.
at Cliff and then look at the helicopter and look at the pilot and be like, "You're gonna be okay, right?"
It's fine. I'll hang on to the little bars that come off
Get-
the bottom of
The skid.
Get this cable
Yeah.
round him.
Okay.
You can winch me.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say I get the impression that you do not fit in a helicopter unless it's a Chinook.
Well, sorry, Mr. Bubbles, but death does come for us all eventually.
Fuck. You've already
Press
said
the
it like
fucking
3
cliff
times.
hanging off the back of the fucking cable at the bottom. Should be like, what?
Do you get
I never
paid
thought it would
per
be in a
time you
helicopter
say it?
crash. Yes, and
He's
when I
been
get my
sponsored.
when I get my sponsorship deal for the local morgue. And then, of course, later, because I'm a fit Greek twink, I am totally going to be on Vogue. One
God.
day, it's the future.
What manic depressive?
Yeah, I'm going to get in the
Something manic
helicopter,
depressive and
and I'm
Vogue.
going to use my own seatbelt, and I'm going to take the seatbelt from the seat next to me and put that across as well. Ugh,
Someone doesn't have a
Bit
seatbelt now.
that
Bit
seems like a
awkward
them
getting
problem.
inside then.
Yeah, because it's huge.
You have to buy a seat for it when you go fly commercial.
In fact, no, that's probably right. Actually, the seat next to me has got the scythe in it.
And
I
he's been
No one.
clipped up.
Yeah, it's clipped in.
And actually, to be fair, I'll probably sit opposite the side because I'm probably the only person that can live if that decides to fly across the helicopter.
Oh yeah, it's. You've seen me peel oranges with it. It's pretty sharp.
Yeah, so I'll probably sit opposite it on the ground that it doesn't bother me. Like death is pretty I'm pretty whatever. Not a
It's
lot
like-
of things that can kill me.
In the helicopter, Cliff is hanging off the underneath, and I'm using the giant scythe in the seat next to me to cut up an apple. Apple?
You just
So-
swinging the scythe suspiciously close to the rope that's.
Whoops! It's like you're swinging underneath a helicopter, and everybody else has had a piece of apple, but I can't ask you if you want a piece, so I just lob them at your head. Catch it in your mouth!
You just watch as the apple floats by. Oh,
Longingly.
So, as you all get seated / cable tied to the
Lash
bottom,
him to the roof like a bit of luggage.
to the roof on a
Yeah.
helicopter.
Yeah, to the blade itself so he gets dizzy and throws up.
just throw up gravel over everyone.
He eats stuff and it turns into or he just eats gravel now.
Well, no, I'm not Grud. Come on.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
So the helicopter lifts off and makes its way rather quickly to Sing Sing. It lands outside and you all get out and there is a sergeant waiting for you. Right this way, we're just finishing up the paperwork as you get buzzed in through all the doors and stuff. Have you heard anything about the guy you're taking away?
Was it
No.
guy until you said it?
He's a serial bank robber. He's robbed quite a few. He flashes the rap sheet at you, and there's 5 bank robberies, resisting arrest, and everything that comes with that.
So what can this guy do? Because we have a tiny situation. Kinda hoping he can help.
Well, right now we've got some power suppressors on him, so he can't do much of anything really.
If
But
he takes
that's-
them off.
That's how you want.
I've got the good news here. This guy can soak approximately 1 punch.
Yeah.
So
Me?
they leave you in like one of the rooms that you see on Law and Order and that kind of shit, where it's a place where it's like a room for a lawyer to meet a client, right? And they leave you there for a minute. And Andy,
Yeah.
can you describe your character as
So-
they are led in with the whole 9 yards of cuffs on?
Have I dickhead suit?
Pardon? I can't hear Andy
I
at all.
can't hear Andy either.
Neither can I.
I said, have I got my dickhead suit on, or am I still in my prison jumpsuit?
You have you're ready to go out with these guys, so you've got your dickhead suit, I imagine.
You can't say that and then not put pictures up.
Yeah, I need to see the dickhead suit. Have a chuckle.
Yeah, that's definitely a dickhead suit. Love it. That is full on fucking superhero suit. I can't say anything.
He did
if I'm
not
honest, but
have
I love
this
it.
suit.
So, would you like to describe him a little bit as well as with?
Love to. This is Ray. He is 5'10". He has some scars on his face, and he has white hair, fussy beard. He's probably not very well kempt at the moment. Looking a bit greasy, looking a bit grim. Looks like he's had better days.
Does he look like he's just come out of prison?
He looks a lot like he might have just come out of prison.
Am I recoiling slightly with my poshness?
Probably.
Say, you know, you're getting the side eye because criminal.
And can you read us your sentence, please?
Wraith is a manipulative speaker who sees beyond.
Oh, that's cool. You
Really
can
fun.
see spirit.
What's probably going to happen at that point then? Thanatos is going to like push his way to the front and be like, "Hello there, I am Thanatos, god of death. Play your cards right, and we may be friends." And then,
I lean on the side and be like, no, you won't.
I am dressed exactly like what you would expect to see out of some sort of reenactment fair, as opposed to a person in the regular modern age. What a good time.
I'm gonna turn to one of the guards and be like, "This is my parole officer. Are you? Is this a joke?"
Unfortunately not. And even if it was, it would not be a time for laughing.
We have a minor situation. So how about we walk and talk?
Sounds good to me.
At least this one will not have to hang off the bottom of the helicopter.
It's true.
Look
The
at disbelief clouds Wraith's face.
you make eye contact with the sergeant who's like unlocking your manacles as you're set free, and he just like gives you the whole shrug. I don't know either.
You made some mistakes in life and now you're suffering for it. This is it.
Call this recompense for your stupidity, yeah?
You're the one who made the deal. Like, I'm just like, the paperwork's fine, so bye.
All
The
right,
facilitator. The word you're looking for is facilitator.
gonna get out of prison. I'm gonna get out of prison. Gonna be worth it. Wraith. Gonna be worth it.
Not be worth it because there's a big giant turtle that's about to try and kill us all. Don't want to leave?
What?
Yeah.
Fill me in.
That was your feeling. That's all I've got. You want to come?
Yeah.
Fun.
Good.
Could be fun.
Well, my options here are come with you or go back in there. I'm all right. I think I'll come with you.
Awesome. Let's go. Also, my name's Drift. Hi, Ray.
You?
Oh, what? What?
And the rest of you? Wakey, wakey, team.
I think your microphone cutout is set a little too high.
Lame.
So when you start speaking, you're at a low volume. It doesn't pick it up.
It's just me.
That's just because you talk quietly.
Turn sensitivity up so it picks your voice up quicker.
I'll take you up as well.
Picks your voice up quicker,
Is that-
more often.
I just hope there isn't an echo, which happens sometimes.
Is that better or worse?
A
Better.
little better, but you're still cutting out ever so slightly at the end of the sentence.
Better? Worse?
That sounds about right, actually.
Cool.
Woo!
And let's see if I echo. I'm not. Everything's fine.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Because I know I'm loud.
I'm going to proffer my giant rocky hand towards you and say, "Hello there. I'm Cliff, but you can call me the Pillar. What's your name?"
Wraith, I'm gonna very gingerly take your finger.
I look forward to working with you.
Be careful of his deadly grip. He could crush you like what the humans called a froob.
He'll crush you like a fruit.
Sorry. Humans?
It might be a touch on the strong side.
I'm gonna eyeball drift. What?
He will squeeze you till your head pops off and your insides
No,
squeeze
no,
out
no,
to
no,
the top.
no. All right, let's just move on. What do we need to sign to get out of here?
Look at the sergeant and be like,
Just like getting out. So, who's the leader of you lot?
we don't really have anyone
I
that's the
believe
leader.
it was Mr. Bubbles.
What? Fine.
So sign here then. Like he offers you a pen.
Make the robot
Like-
sign it.
That was
There
much
you go.
less-
Just
Do I even have a signature?
I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't. If you started without one, I'm pretty certain we'd have probably taught you one. Just for
Yeah.
schniggles.
I'm riding around in the robot. I'm not
Yeah.
on foot.
I expected him to do it with a tentacle. That was much less entertaining.
Yeah, I expected the tentacle out.
Yeah, but it makes the page damp if I reach out and do it that way.
Yeah, but that's why you reach out, wipe your tentacle on like the closest person's shirt, and then grab the pen. Come on.
Walk over, wipe my tentacle on your shirt.
well volunteered.
Fine, I'm probably used to it. I'm just gonna give you a side eye and be like, really?
And this is why, when we go to Japan, you're getting left in the calamari market.
Yeah. The label that says free to a good chef.
I will kill you all in your sleep.
Try, but you're calamari.
I welcome death.
Right. So
I feel like this argument would probably happen in real time as well.
Yeah, this is actually probably happening now, yeah.
Wraith
with-
is looking at you slightly agog, like, I cannot believe my luck. This is
and
gonna
here for you,
be easy.
and here for you, please, Underwood.
Wraith takes the pen, signs, and puts the pen behind his ear.
Just like he's just had just there you go, get out. Just get. He's got his hand out for the pen though.
He's not stupid.
Turn to the door and start walking.
I don't think you're getting that pen back, buddy. Just walk out.
Do not
You
worry.
should
there
really
is
bring
no
that
way.
pen back. That's technically theft.
There is no way in Tartarus that this could go wrong.
Sorry,
And
I
then
can't
turn
handle
and
my
walk out.
freedom.
You can't hear me telling you it's theft over your freedom. I love it. So, information on the situation runs as this. This big ass giant turtle thing with a big ass face is going to come out of the ocean near the south of Long Island and walk north and launch a bus at one of our friends. That's all we know.
He's
Good
gonna
luck.
what? He's gonna launch a bus at one of your friends.
Yeah. Called Groundhog.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
Not before we rip its soul from its mortal form, though.
Who? The groundhog or the giant
Yeah.
monster?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
And we skip column A.
I
Just
somehow
go
knew
with
you'd
column
say
B.
that.
I like
Right.
squint.
Oh, well.
Fine. So we get to the chopper, and the scythe is still neatly strapped into a chair. It's like we had an
The,
aesthetic, and we had to stick to it.
As you get back to the chopper, and he starts, whirling it up again. All right. He goes. I was radioed while you were inside. We we have some guardians. We have some globe guardians on site. So
Aw.
we'll be running. We'll be running like evacuation and protection while they deal with the monster itself.
Yeah, I get the feeling that's not going to go down well if Groundhog's face expression has anything to go by.
More's the pity.
Yeah. Oh well. Save the people.
We've got two reports right now. One of them is of a slowly collapsing building. The other one is of a bank robbery.
I just turn around and look at Wraith and be like, well, it's clearly not your ass, so collapsing building then, people?
Collapsing building it is.
Sounds good
Deal
to
with the
me.
bank robbers
You're the
later.
boss.
Oh.
I'm sure the police can handle the bank robbers.
We'll deal with the bank
As-
robbers later.
As you get closer to the... Damn it, I put the thing in my way. There you go. Does everybody see that?
I do. It's blank. Oh no, it's not.
Kaiju.
It's got
No,
a
it has
picture.
a picture of a kaiju. Class
A
5,
tiny
if I remember correctly.
Wait a second. Where is our super suit? We need to. Where is the Megazord?
No, where is Megasaur? Is that Megasaur?
I was not given the ample time nor materials to construct one.
No, Megasaur turns into a kaiju.
Hmm.
One of our classmates turns into a kaiju.
Oh yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Funny you should say that.
What a dick.
'Cause
My previous
as-
question still stands. Where the fuck is he?
He actually
so
got to go deal
from-
with the thing. We're just mucking about.
So, as you approach the stretch of Long Island where shit going down, you see that thing fucking emerging out of the waves, and it starts walking towards the. It's like where you live, Karen, where there's a road down. There's a bit of beach, and then there's a road just running parallel all the way down.
Oh
right?
yeah. And when it's choppy, the waves are about as high as the bloody road. But the fact that the beach is about 15 meters down.
So you can see this from like several kilometers out. How fucking huge this
Like
fucking
a
thing
45-story building, essentially.
is. And
Walking on the sea.
through the buildings, you see movement. You see something not quite as big, but very orange and kind of dressed in white. Where the fuck is it?
Bitch stole my fucking look.
Can I turn around and just look at Wraith and be like, no, he's there. Oh my god, is this like fucking Ninja
Oh,
Dragon?
he has two. That's why he's in a separate folder. I was gonna
Yeah,
ask
that's
about
why
that.
he's got us. He's got.
Mm.
See that with this extinct no more pasted across the back of his costume.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just like he's like its waist height at most, right? But then you've got all these other like teeny tiny people. Well, they're normal sized people, but you're a long way away.
Yeah.
Like flying around him and near him, and it looks like they formed up around the big lad to fight the even bigger lad.
So is Megasaur like waist height to this thing?
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
Pilot.
Oh, dear. That's he's a big boy.
Yeah.
I like stick my head into the gap.
I don't suppose I could convince you to hover over that thing's head.
I'm going nowhere near that thing.
This is fun.
Not even a little bit.
Hell
What if I offered to buy you a pint?
Didn't go with that voice.
Ain't no pint in the ain't no beverage in the world that can make me go over there in this.
2 pints
100-year-old
and you're a
bottle of
mortal
whiskey?
soul?
Question
The
mark?
Cuban cigars?
We're here.
Ah, damn it!
Oh, you should have said sooner, my guy. We're already at the collapsing building.
I just stare through him with those yellow eyes.
Well,
And I
let's
pout
try.
a little, and then I'm like, huh, fine.
Christ,
I'm coming
No.
back for
gotta
him
load
later.
this twice, so give me a minute.
Grace, before we go leaping out of this helicopter, what is it that you do?
I'm
What?
good at looking at
Huh?
things real good. Oh, I
some
can
kind
see things that aren't there.
Oh, I was going to say, you got some kind of weird eye thing going on?
I thought I was the only one.
Sick.
Weird eye thing.
Excuse me, I resemble that comment.
Yes, you do. So in terms of seeing different, why is this not loading? Seeing different things. Are we talking ghosts here or other weird shit?
That ain't meant to be there, friend. Or, you know, stuff that's out of phase and,
Oh,
you know.
I wonder if you'll be able to see me then. We need to test this theory sometime when we're not going to die.
You don't go invisible.
Right.
Oh no, I don't. Do I? I just phase out of physical.
Hmm.
You just go through stuff.
Yeah.
1 second, let's see whether this power of yours works. Can you tell what's wrong with this situation?
Is it you?
It's not.
And then I will point towards the kaiju in the distance. And then look around the rest of the group and be like,
I'm unconvinced that this person has any power.
Mean that kind of evidence.
Oh my
Can't
god.
really argue.
Do you
but
see what's wrong with this situation? I don't know, mate. It's the fucking kaiju!
ah, I have managed to find the level of pedantry.
This fucking dickhead.
Take it to the pedantry dome.
situation points at the leaning building is a little more present.
In my defense, is there anyone who can't fucking see that?
I like squint around at the rest of the group and then shake my head.
Does it count if I just don't want to?
It's gonna be a blind
It's that
test.
groundhog in the corner.
No, he saw it coming with a bus,
It's
mate.
alright if I don't want to look.
He's already dead.
He still gets squished by a bus, regardless of what happens.
And then he just goes back to the beginning of the day. But this is the trouser leg of time where he did get squished.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that we actually save the day after he dies, so...
This is why he looks so green. He's dying is a bit shit.
And then
Oh, I
he
feel
starts.
bad.
And then he starts the day again from when he last woke up.
Oh, and then we were such jackass to go him on the pie. Wow.
If it's any consolation, we were jackasses to him in every timeline.
Well, yeah, but still.
Were you?
Probably.
In a multiverse of infinite possibilities,
We have
I
always
assure
punched
you
him
that
in
in
the stomach.
in some of them, you were nice to him.
No.
It's one of those scenarios where it's always just shit.
Disbelieve.
And this reality here, he's actually your best friend, Danny.
I don't have any friends.
But don't you see, in this part of the multiverse, you do.
Well, that part of the multiverse is wrong then. Doesn't really exist.
That's not really me, then, is it?
No.
He's- what's he the god of? He's still the god of death, god of peaceful death.
As opposed to just regular
Fucking
good old-fashioned death.
Yeah. So, back to the collapsing building. House, work office building, multi-story, what?
So
Shopping centre?
over here, a lot of it, like to the north, like west of the map, there are collapsed buildings there already
Yeah, yeah.
from too much tremor walking in a built up area that
There's,
doesn't usually have earthquakes.
houses, shops, multi-stories. Give me half a chance.
This is the ground. This is the.
Oh, it's just been given line of. I was just wondering, why is there a giant black blob? What am I seeing here? Oh no, we've been given line of sight.
It's a
Yeah.
giant black blob on my screen.
Yeah, but if you move the character
top
around,
right hand.
then it'll.
Move my character around. It doesn't let me. Can't click on
Me,
anything.
Lu-
Not moving
roll-
it.
Lu-
Roll 20 has
Stop
currently
moving it
disappeared
so
of
I
its
can-
own arse.
I can't.
F1 is trying to make
actually
it do
anything.
lighting calculations at once.
It takes about
You
5 seconds to actually
awesome.
respond. Wow. Did you make a massive map again?
No, it's like
As I scroll down, and it just keeps going.
Well, the last time this happened,
you have
Owen made a
sight.
fucking humongous map.
It's not
You
humongous;
have-
it's just big.
You have that one was like 280 by 300 odds.
Okay,
Yeah,
Fucking
that's
it's fine.
nowhere near.
Yeah, I
Oh, God,
haven't
there's more
edited
to the left.
anything.
Yeah. That's why I was asking. Are the buildings houses? Are they multi-stories or shops?
You have landed on one building, tipped into another building, and you are on like the 30th floor.
This is fabulous.
So
This is fine.
it's about 50 by 30. So it isn't that big.
How long can I phase out? Is there a time limit on it?
You can phase out for as long as you like, but you can only go through stuff at an inch per round. I
How
think.
long's the round?
Obvious window, because window is going to be skinnier than walls.
Just smash the window.
Well, that's what I was going for. I was going to go through an open window and then
Watch.
start walking.
Behold, as I walk through walls. Step through.
Thump.
A lot of here has had like all this side is like rubble, and you're not sure how much. On like the top of one building over here, but it's like leaning on a taller building.
Any obvious sounds of people or visuals of people?
Not from where you are right now, no.
Oh, I see. It's like a blueprint vision. Yeah, I can see the door.
All I've got is fucking black blobs.
If you go to the middle, it's a big map. You go to the middle where there's a little
on,
bit
can
of
I-
an intrusion.
Can I shift click to take you all
Even
to your?
if I go to here, it doesn't change and I can't see anything.
You
yeah,
do
I don't have
sight,
anything over
so
here.
I don't
though.
know.
Nothing over here ever
Yeah,
changes.
'cause,
Right here,
like-
there's a door I can see.
A solid 5-second pause as it goes. Oh, no!
Yeah.
Lighting
I move-
calculations.
Did I move the
Someone
right
has been
person?
moved.
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to get an idea of what's around us, but all I've got is black
Yeah,
lines.
that's correct.
Because I didn't know this was a door. It's not an obvious.
Right, that's not correct, but the black blobs are correct. In fact, I
Every-
think,
that is totally a door.
does she also have light?
Well, not a door, but you know, that's a broken window that's actually seeable.
Anybody coming with, or are you all just gonna stand over
Oh.
there looking pretty?
I thought it was still faffing around.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
You were maybe faffing around. I went left.
Yeah, I guess I
I'm
jog
over.
over.
I'm over here somewhere. Yeah.
You see a lot of dust, a lot of like asphalt, not asphalt, like concrete smoke, right? When
were you thinking of asbestos?
Oh no,
no,
we can't
no.
go in.
I was thinking of concrete. It's the same fucking thing.
We do
Right,
not want. Also,
we just give up
hi.
on the superheroing. Who's not been moved? The pillar.
We
The
get
pillar.
in there. I'm coming. I'm slowly coming.
You waddle over.
Oh my
Do,
god.
do, 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 do,
I put my
do.
camera on, by the way. Hello,
Hi.
folks.
Hello.
I'm now laggy in both my fucking things.
Sorry.
I need to come back.
I'll kill his fucking screen. Sorry.
And then whenever anything streams, and that includes cameras on my phone, I get quieter and everything breaks. So I need to hang up and come back here. I
How
love you,
far
honey,
Yeah, I know.
and I love seeing your face.
But no.
But
How far can I move? Not drifting through shit, obviously.
this right in front of you is like the where the elevators come through.
Fine.
So you
I
got
can walk on that shit.
You got 3 elevators. It doesn't look like the floor has had any kind of instability smashiness done to it. I'm really painting a really good picture with my word brush right now.
So, around about now, Thanatos is going to be like patting himself down a little bit, look a little bit like, pull out a pouch, and he's just putting on like a ridiculous amount of big, stupid, gaudy rings. Like the stupidest, biggest jeweled rings you could ever imagine in your life. They look like
common
they
thing
look
that
like-
you've done before.
Yeah, it looks like costume jewelry, but it couldn't be because they're probably real.
Respect a bit of real
Nice
jewelry.
rings.
Is this something Thanos would have done before?
Yeah, probably before we go and
Okay.
do big stuff.
Okay, so for
There
us,
is
it's
knuckle
kind of
dusters.
he's done this before.
Yeah, you imagine if you smacked somebody with them, it probably re-hurt. Especially if you like turn them round and you give them the old-fashioned slap,
It's-
probably tear someone's head off.
It's like a northern chick on a night out.
Basically, yes.
Are we getting into that kind of territory?
Mhm.
A northern chick on a night out.
Basically, yeah.
Christ,
No.
I'm glad Cat didn't end up playing this game. Jesus.
Fine. Probably would have agreed.
She'd either would have agreed or stabbed you.
I
Bit
mean,
quiet.
it's very plausible. Fine, right? Yeah. In which case, I might just yeah, we probably don't have any kind of climbing gear because that would have been fucking sensible.
Wait a moment. And I begin checking my like little belt pouches because I actually think I do have climbing gear.
All of you read your suit
Dirt
thing
bike.
and the
Got
powers.
any fucking rope?
Everyone has 50 feet of cable, I believe. As part of your super suit thing.
Yes, we do.
Mm.
Is it? I haven't got.
Hell yeah!
You haven't given me the details of my super suit, actually.
It is in the abilities, not in the equipment.
Oh, never mind.
It's like literally the first thing.
She ain't, buddy.
Ah, so it is.
What are you suggesting we do with our
The
rope?
fuck are you doing, cat? Fuck off. Sorry to interrupt this. I need to remove a cat. Fucking what are you
Worry
doing?
not,
Get out.
friends. We will get into this building and we will rescue whoever is still alive. I'm sure of it.
That was for you lot's benefit.
Hey,
I
do we have any way of attaching this cable to something, or is it a matter of chucking it at somebody and going, "Don't let me die"?
Or you want to make a trail back to the entrance?
Yeah, I also want to
Yeah,
make sure that
yeah.
if my ass falls through this elevator lift, I don't die.
I can think of the perfect person to hold this.
Yeah, not you.
So,
No,
so
not
this
I.
is a landing, right? And
Yeah.
then there are 3 lifts either side here. So
Yeah,
you're not going
but
over a shaft.
Is this a landing
Yeah.
that doesn't belong on the ground floor?
Yeah, we're 30 floors up.
Yeah. You're 30
Yeah,
floors up. You've come
yeah.
from a roof.
Yeah. So my
Yeah.
point still stands. If this landing is not as stable as I expect it to be, a 30 fucking floor fall, even for me, that's a bit deadly.
To be fair, it's more than likely going to be like a 5 floor fall, because there's going to be some building left at some point.
Still 5 floors of shit to fall through,
It's
and
no
even
longer
I doubt
completely
my
fatal.
life expectancy on those grounds.
I
It's
mean-
not
Be
completely fatal. It's
fine.
only
I realise I
mostly
can float
fatal.
through shit, but that's not the point.
I mean, the pillar is standing here. I mean, if
We
it's
just
safe with
tried.
him on it, then it's safe for all of us. I wouldn't worry, truly.
Right, team, if you're worried, everyone hand me the end of your
Gonna
rope.
die.
I'll just accept my fate, but thank you for the offer.
Quite heartedly to Pillar and go, "Don't let me die."
You're not afraid of heights, are you?
No. Oh my fuck! I probably base jump for shits and
This
giggles.
would be an excellent time to discover a fear of heights. You are correct, Mr. Bubbles.
Right. So my plan is to basically stomp along this this hallway essentially, to test
Yes,
its
it's-
stability. Not even going to be
You're gonna
delicate
jump
about
up
it.
and down just to make sure that it's all right.
Basically, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I know I'm probably about fucking 50 pounds soaking wet, but
I mean, but the other question is, what do you do if it isn't? And you just go straight through it.
We all shrug and we send in the next wave.
So
point.
yeah, you jump up and down and like it's fine.
Okay. I'm just gonna say I think it's cool. And then we should probably have a look at these elevators for going up and down. Is there like 1 elevator, 2 elevators?
There are
Looks like there's 3.
3
Six, sorry.
3 either side. Yeah.
Doors open on any of them?
Yeah, but like it's not safe in there.
Put my fucking head in it. I tried to see if any of them are open.
I mean, a couple of the sets of doors are like bashed and slightly broken from the debris that is on the floor, but not going through the floor because the floor, as we've established, is quite stable.
Any any sounds coming from any of the elevator shafts in the terms of like people?
Not in terms of people, no, but there's still like the slow like
Thing.
trickle of bits of shit falling.
I have an idea.
I'm all ears.
So Thanatos will step forwards and go,
Mortals, if any of you yet live, make noise that we may come for you.
Hello!
shout super loud. Doesn't sound like a threat. Doesn't sound like a threat.
I can't see them. I need to look at the dynamic lighting layer to see. Okay. Because I've got one thing on one screen and one thing on the other screen, so I don't know what. Right. So like, gingerly, I need to go back to the other layer without fucking up the approach. This lot, there's a like some kerfuffle from what sounds like an office in the back, and these 4
Here.
plebs who I am not fucking doing special pictures for every single pleb.
We need names,
So this
backstories, how many children they
No,
have, what
fuck
school children
off!
go to.
Personalities and
I
their
don't-
pets.
I don't feel invested enough to save these people's lives. Convince me.
What's their hopes? What about the dreams, desires?
Do they have
What's
a
their
secret fear?
motivation?
Oh
What
my
stocks have
God.
they invested in?
Funny you should say stocks. 'Cause this does look like a trading floor.
Oh, unfortunate for them.
Oh well, someone's got to be a trader, right?
They're just kind of they all seem to. There's 3 guys and a girl, and they're all like. Well, that's about it. Just like plaster dust and like bits of
Then wait.
rubble. They look shaken, but not like damaged.
Way, anybody else that way? And I'll point back the way they came, and obviously point to the door.
What's that? Is it? No, we were the only ones in there. A lot of people tried to get away early on, but we were vibing in a meeting. We didn't hear the evacuation alarms going off.
The people go.
Most people went, yeah, we don't know about the whole floor, but like we were in a conference room that's all the way that side of the building,
Point left or right.
like south on the map, downwards.
Though I find your vibing slightly odd, perhaps you would let us know how many people work here.
They all look at each other like, none of us are in HR. We don't know.
I
Stocks
mutter
and
something about
change
fools
builder.
under my breath.
This is a stock exchange building. I'm just gonna look at them.
Pardon?
I said, I'm gonna look at them and be like, is this a stock exchange building with a stock exchange floor?
Yeah, this is like where we like call people to call investors to try to sell stocks.
So there was
One of those
floor
floors.
full of
I don't know how it
people.
works, says Owen.
So basically, there'll be a floor with like hundreds of people on, and the stock markets will open and close, and they'll be stood there calling people and talking to each other.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
That would
Where it's
typically be the
basically
ground
just
floor,
a
though.
typical stock
basi-
exchange floor that's in like Hollywood. Then
it's not a stock exchange thing. It's one of those ones where it's basically just an office.
right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
They're trying to sell timeshares to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, what? Then these ones went missing. No. Right,
So we might as well shuffle these 4 out of the building, asking if they've got any injuries on the way through, and then just basically walk back the way they came.
Back to the helicopter.
No, the way they came.
I mean, how are we getting them out?
We should
For a
ensure
start,
that
they
the
need to not be in the
exits-
building. So at the very minimum, they need to be at the front.
We
Yeah,
should
but
ensure
that's
that
on the roof
exits
of another
are safe.
building.
Oh shit, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
We got dropped off by
Fuck
helicopter.
it. Point them at the helicopter and tell them to tell the helicopter person to take them down to the ground and then come back.
Oh, okay. And so they wander off outside towards the helicopter.
I God, if they're the bad guys, we're gonna be in trouble. But still,
Pillar, perhaps it would be prudent for you to find the exit towards the building and testing using your gratuitous size.
Yes, that sounds like a great idea.
And
Which
then
way should
I look at him expectantly.
Where are the stairs?
Oh, there's a stairwell just here. They say, pointing this way. Can you see my
Yes.
ping? And here,
Oh,
like there's
jeez.
one either
It's the
side
lighting
of the.
calculations that's doing it.
Oh my God! Jesus Christ! Yeah. That lagged the fuck out.
Fucking hell.
Wraith, perhaps you
You're
wish
around
to
the corner, then just suddenly, oh, everything stopped.
Oh, give it a.
Oh my god.
Wraith, perhaps you wish to accompany us.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
So we can keep an
Oh,
eye
good
on you.
God.
Bastards. Hide.
Do not worry, everything shall be fine.
There's,
Yay.
with all this noise, there's a rattling from the right side one. Yeah, like right side from where we're looking above. I'm not fucking adjusting for what way we all looking. This
Since
one.
somebody's rattling something, or right as in the building's falling down? Sorry, rattling as in someone
As
doing
in
it, or rattling as in.
Someone's like trying to get out. Won't let me fucking move, people.
And it's delayed.
I'm trying to move the.
Because
No,
you're
it
stood
isn't.
on
It
top of the
won't
person
even
you're
let
trying to
me.
move.
I was going to
sorry.
say, I'd probably walk over and just rip the door clean off its hinges.
Oh, who did I move? Did I move someone?
Fucking love that image.
Do not worry, we are here to save you.
Hold on.
Vibe was gonna
I
be like,
need
what
to
the
get-
fuck?
I need to go to the lighting.
Thanatos
layer.
is going to learn street
And just-
speak.
Darling, as much as this dynamic lighting is amazing, it might actually be the reason that
It
it's so
is the
shit
reason
lagging.
that because every time you move, it's
Yeah.
drawing lines out from everyone. A
Yeah.
web page is slowing down your browser.
Chrome is about to shit itself.
You might be
So,
better just
I
turning
can't-
dynamic lighting on.
If I turn dynamic lighting off, then you
right,
can see
why don't you
where
do what
everybody
Jack
is.
did in the other game and put big black squares over everywhere we've not yet explored?
Ah, the poor man's approach.
My page is unresponsive now.
Oh no.
'Cause if-
Oh no. Why did it work fine in the maze?
Yeah, Ogre was
Oh.
absolutely fine, which was weird.
I don't know actually.
Draw shape.
This reminds me of.
Would you like us to fuck off
reminds-
out
yeah.
so you can turn it off, draw the
Quickly.
shapes, and then we come back in?
Eh. There you go. Fuck off. Just put you back on the world map. How did
should
you do
kill
it?
my
Did you
browser
just
again.
Just
fucking-
draw shape and make sure that it's on the right layer above everything. And then when people got to it, just deleted it. The poor man's version.
There is so.
Uh,
Oh no, there we go.
objects
It's just
and
caught up with the fact
tokens.
that you've moved us.
Alright, let us.
Ah, this ruckus reminds me of the first Olympic Games.
Here, link to an app, mate.
Like stops and like slowly looks at you like
What the fuck
Yeah,
even?
There is like no way he is like 2,000 years old. Absolutely nowhere. Like mid-20s at absolute most.
good.
Problem is, I also made. I made it so. Meh. Turn off dynamic lighting. Save settings. Move you guys back in. Is that better? Is that working better?
Oh, hold on. Well, it's not crashed immediately.
It's not crashed,
That
and I
is
can move
much
better, but I
better.
have a 3x3 vision.
I am satisfied with having a 3x3 vision if
Yeah.
it means I can without crashing the window. If we miss something because you have extraordinarily poor vision. Oh no, it's smoky in here. We're all
It kind of
right.
works
This is
actually.
exactly
If
how it
it's,
should
you
look.
know, we'll just say it's smoky.
We got restricted visibility.
I don't know why this is like this and Ogrel ran like butter.
I don't know. Maybe it's just today. Maybe
does it-
everyone's using it.
Does it matter that... Oh, it is a Friday.
It
Yeah.
is a Friday.
So lots of people are using it. Plus, it's getting later, so it means the states are going to be waking up. God
Oh,
damn it.
God.
No!
Yeah, push my face against the glass. Survivors.
There are like 3... Shit. What layer am I on? Right.
And
that's
ask
ma-
door, please.
eh.
Good sir.
Worry not, friends. We are here to save you.
Yeah.
I need...
And then the door needs to exit stage left.
I've already taken the door. I've already taken the bloody door.
The door
See the thing.
the door flies across the room and embeds itself in the wall behind us.
You very, very fucking narrowly missing the people who were trying to open it.
Yeah, like yeet.
I'm just gonna pick up that door and just place it gently against the wall.
Be advised,
Baby.
you are being rescued.
Please do not resist.
Congratulations.
And then, in stereotypical death fashion, as they look upon the face of death, I will offer out my hand. The other hand with the fucking colossal scythe in it.
Just pointing your scythe at them.
No, it's in the other hand, just like held, you know, like you would hold
right,
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna offer my other hand to them and be like,
Come, we will save you.
You'll proffer out your skeletal fingers. And...
The young lady who wasn't who was the only one who wasn't knocked over by your door shattering smush
yeet.
like takes your proffered hand and seems quite taken with you, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
Swoon.
Hell yeah.
Just gonna shake my head slightly and be like, oh god.
I'm acting like this is the normalest thing in the world and I do this all the time.
Smooth, Thanos. Smooth.
I just nod once. There's no smile. I'm not enjoying myself. This is just like work.
Bullshit.
Where should we go?
I then go, and then look to the rest of
Onto
them.
another roof. Run off the end.
I hadn't thought that far ahead.
I'm gonna point towards the exit, tell her it goes out onto another roof, so to be careful, but at least they'll be outside and not in the building. There should be a helicopter there. If it's not there, it will be back shortly.
Look after yourselves, for we have more people to save.
While they're
So
running out,
they-
I'll ask them if there's anyone else that way.
They fucking leave. They're like,
Anyone else
okay,
here?
yes. The young lady's hand lingers in yours, just a little bit more than
What, for
I-
her or him?
Uh,
Exude the same uncomfortable aura I always do.
Does this room end here, does it?
Where? Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah, I can't get any
so
further.
like if you look up,
Oh, it's a
yeah, it's a-
stairwell. I get it
y-
now.
if you look up, the stairwell seems fine. If you look
Oh, sorry.
down,
I wouldn't have
it
walked
l-
that far if I'd have realised it was a stairwell.
if you look up, it seems fine. But if you call, you can't hear anyone up there. If you look down, there's like it seems like halfway down, it's just been like crashed in.
Could be
I
down
mean,
there.
you can't see
no
or
one's
hear anyone
answering
down there.
me.
No, it's just
Oh, yeah, I see how it works. Yeah, this is a proper blueprint.
Yeah, that's right. That's why I suddenly realised
Yeah,
that
it
was the
is, 'cause
stairwell.
Oh, look at all these
I-
tables they've got in here. Oh wait.
Yeah, I fucking modern fucking tiles are really hard to get, so I just fucking went and found some blueprints for some random fucking offices and
Sweet.
floor plans and shit. So this is what it's probably gonna look
And
like.
now you're on
quite
some sort of
for a
watch
bit of
list
it.
somewhere.
Yeah. Oh shit! One of them was a bank, wasn't it? Well.
That is as bad as when I downloaded the terrorist handbook on bomb making, and then got a
Yeah, that does
fucking
get you on a
visit
list.
from the police.
Yeah. So wander back out of the room, wander over to Wraith, nod once, and be like, "It's good to see that you are still here."
Alright.
What the fuck was that? What did you do?
Ah, he moved the entire layer.
Is this a door or what?
Ah, he's done it
He's done
again.
it again.
We jump to the warp. Zoom.
I'm just the pillar's just gonna like defensively raise his hands as if to like
I
make
don't
sure the
know.
ceiling's not gonna suddenly fall down on him.
I need
So-
to
This
go to
is
the map
obviously a
layer,
door.
take this
This is a door.
layer to back.
Can Rafe
we go,
be
can
like
I-
trying the doors like along this wall?
Oh,
I am trying to find a way to remove these black blocks.
Rip.
it's brilliant.
Do your abilities to see things that do not make sense work?
Can't get rid of that line. I would have got rid of that line earlier. Sorry, I'm just doing a thing that's annoying me. Just
Oh,
get
so
rid of the
he's
line.
a fucking
Yeah.
invisible
I would have got
dickhead.
rid of earlier.
Try the door again.
I was gonna say, like stand there watching you struggle with the door, and just cross my arms.
Waiting for an apology.
I don't know. I'm liking Wraith already. He called you a dickhead. It's up in my
Yeah,
book.
stand there and watch you try to open the door. Just cross my arms and be like, I see. I'm gonna wait for it to be an awkward amount of time and be like, "Would you like me to get that?" And then it exits stage left, much like last one.
Just a flat yeah. As you step away from the door.
Yeah, bang.
I don't know.
I will say it was much easier
What's-
to get into doors when I didn't have to be here.
Oh, don't worry, I don't like being here either, but you get used to it.
As in, here on this material plane.
Yes.
I can't get rid of these fucking black boxes.
Are they underneath the
Right.
layer?
Here's
You've
the
put
thing.
them down and now
We're
you
in
can't
No, I
pull
already-
them up.
I already put it to. I already put the map to the back.
There's absolutely nothing stopping you from not being here on the material plane in order to walk through that door and see if anybody's live on the other side of it.
Rafe kind of looks at you in disbelief and thinks, just sort of taps the rather obvious red glowing light on his chest.
Forgot about those.
Thanks.
Why are you still wearing
Of
those?
course.
Why did we not get them removed?
Worry not,
We
with
get
good
them
behaviour
Easier
comes...
than I expected.
Yes, worry not, with good behaviour comes rewards, like removal of these red things.
Rafe like proffers his arms at you. Why so come on? Then looks at Thanos and thinks fucking better of it and takes them back.
Like, look at the red things, and it's like squint, and gets like uncomfortably close, squinting, staring directly at the thing, and then leans back, nods his head once, and goes,
No.
Can you take them off?
What, me?
No, your name ain't Mr. Bubbles.
Oh. No, I
You're
think
not
on
a
it, you're
robot
right.
tech genius.
No,
can
none
take
of those
them
things.
off.
I suspect Phil will probably decide when they're supposed to. But I guess if you wanted to help them on
Lee,
the way,
Phil isn't here.
Who is this Phil you talk of?
This to be the sergeant, I assume.
Hold on.
He did not strike me as a Phil.
Right, so I've got a way of doing it right? That's basically I moved the entire map background to the GM layer, delete the square I want gone,
And bring it back.
and then bring it back.
Jesus
Well, if
Christ.
it works, it works.
Jesus Christ. So
I don't know why I can't
there's a door
touch
there.
them otherwise.
There's a door there.
That's
There's a
another
door there,
stairwell.
Like a
and I'm
cleaning
assuming that's a
closet.
window. Fine, the cleaner might be in the cleaning closet.
Wrong layer. Please delete door. That is not door, that is wall. Please delete.
Take off.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not letting me delete this fucking.
How did
Oh,
you manage
I
this?
delete.
I have no
I
idea how
made
you've done this. Like,
This the exact same way I made.
I know that's why I'm so confused.
Come
Ogre.
walk in.
So
It's
I have.
working.
Oh, I just moved.
Stick into
huge
the edge
amounts
of the room
fucking-
because you don't want to like fall through the floor.
Just
Uh,
walks across the middle of the room.
Like
I think
um,
I think the lighting engine didn't like the wide open space right in the.
Your mic super cut you out, dude.
Yeah, no, because I've just moved
Uh,
back into the computer room.
Ugh.
the room at the back.
God damn it.
Old men first, right?
I'm having issues. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. Teething issues are
Fine.
important for games.
Yeah. Wraith and I are just dicking about looking for people while you having your issue. Oh, while you're having your issues. And oh, I'm gonna go this way. I can't work out how to get into this middle room. Oh wait, it's through that door down there.
Yes, it's bathrooms. This is a bathroom.
Yeah, yeah, it's fine.
I need to fuck it. I'm just gonna fucking put that on the token layer, and then I can,
Have I suddenly like the only person on the map?
because I just put the map on the token layer.
Says I've prepared there.
There we go. I'm just gonna do. Oh, did I? Right. So now I go to the object layer and put this back on the map layer. And then I put it to the back. And I think that's fine, sort of, because you've got such a narrow, whatchamacallit, such a narrow field of view. So you've still got to
there
run around and find
doesn't
people.
appear to be
That's
anybody in the
fine.
rooms up there.
You are correct.
like a
There are not.
Document.
I can't tell which one you are because I'm so zoomed out because I've been trying to delete stupid fucking pieces of shit. Fucking.
Yeah. Please pull your trousers up if you are.
Oh my god. It's very funny that you say that because there's like banging from the inside of a
Oh.
door, and on the outside there is a file that has fallen over, like a filing cabinet that's fallen over, like blocking this door's
bathroom?
the exit of this this one. I pinged it.
I'm not over there.
It's from up here.
Oh. I'm in the bathroom way down.
Are you gonna
down
try to move the thing out of the way, the filing cabinet,
Food.
Mr. Bubbles? Hello.
I was muted on my microphone. Yeah, that's me. Push my face up against the glass. Survivors.
I'm assuming you say that loud enough for everyone to hear.
There is a shriek from the other side of the window.
The what on the other side of the
A
window?
shriek. So like they were peering out,
Oh.
and this fucking octopus just came
Riding
up,
around the robot.
squished his face against it, and went survivors.
Why want
Do
to
you
wave at
fear-
them politely and nicely,
Do you
reassuringly?
fear death, Jack Sparrow?
Because he's over there.
Fuck's sake.
Hi.
Hello.
Mr. Bubbles, don't give them a heart attack, buddy.
Not my fault if they're being racist.
I mean, surely it's specious, not racist, but sure.
Yeah, but I've had to explain that to so many people so many times. I've just started giving in and calling it racist.
It's understandable. Anybody want to move this filing cabinet?
Well, I was
I
just
really don't
about
have to
to when
fuck about
they
walking through it.
screamed at me.
Yes.
Could you move a cabinet, please?
Yes, I've got no
Thank
idea
you.
how to work out this where I am on the map.
Oh,
so
You're
oh,
lost.
hang on. I think I walked past you.
I'm gonna come over to you and I'm gonna move that filing
Oh,
cabinet.
where the fuck are you?
I don't fucking know.
I'll just keep talking until you find us, because you know, la la
No,
la,
that's
tra la
Thanatos.
la.
I've
It
wandered
looks
off a little
like-
bit.
It looks
Where
like
the
you're
fuck
all in
is
the same
he?
place to me. You're up here.
Have you
I'm
put him
in.
on the wrong layer?
Ah, he's right next to it. It's in the
Oh, hey!
he's in the
he's
tables
there.
right next to
Yeah.
us. He's just mucking about in the office block.
There's a cabinet here, filing cabinet here.
I have taken this time to wander off slightly, and I'm collecting souvenirs of our first mission, so everyone can have a company branded pen when we get back to base. I'm not going to tell anybody that I'm doing this. I've just wandered off and I'm doing it. Or maybe get like a stapler or two, or maybe like some headed paper. But they don't know that. so
Totally
it's
the
fine.
wrong moment to vape.
So
Like,
the
mate.
are you vaping? That's bad.
Yes, I am. It's got no nicotine in it. Jack off.
Gonna get popcorn lung.
What? Gonna get what?
Google it. It's horrifying.
Popcorn. lung.
Owen,
Popcorn lung.
Owen,
Yeah.
is there any way you can put Matt's thingy on my character sheet, because it's working a lot better in Safari than it is in Google
Oh.
Chrome,
Oh, as in, so you have access to it.
Yeah,
so that
we're
we can
having
just
to-
move Matt a lot around on the
Okay.
same stuff.
Hear me, Mo.
I think that it works better in Safari than Chrome.
Yeah.
I'm having no additional difficulty in Firefox.
I'm running it twice on Chrome. Once as a DM and once as a player. That's what my that's what the stream is, the player perspective.
Right.
Yeah. There you go. You should
Brilliant,
be able to
thank you.
help. So this is our first roll of the game. We're like 4 hours in and we're doing the first roll. Or 3 hours in.
We've
doing
been
the
really well
first roll.
behaved, so it's okay.
Yeah. So the way this
Log
works.
back in. Fuck! Carry on.
So the way this works is I go, this is a difficulty. So I'm going to say this is a difficulty 4 task, right? So that means you need to. There is a little roles section in the top middle of your character sheet, right? It's under damage track. It just says actions, right? Do you see it?
Yes.
So there's a difficulty thing there, so you can click that and put it to
4.
4.
Yeah.
And then you need to look through and see if you've got anything that will help you with tasks like lifting, moving, maybe even breaking things, depending on how you want to move, shift this out of the way, which I know you have at least, you have like the strength, whatchamacallit? The strength power shift. So that's it's down in your background. Your background bit of the actual character
Yes.
sheet.
Right. All
So, like-
tasks involving strength, including jumping and dealing damage. Hang on.
Let me just.
I'm trying to scroll down. It's cut off the bottom sentence.
Yeah, there we go.
Might be able to open it up by pressing the little bubble next to it.
3 additional
it's
points
just-
of damage.
It's the
Ooh.
character sheet being a piece of shit.
Fair enough.
Because no one plays Cypher. No one plays Cypher but me. And my brother. So yeah, so you get it's one step easier because of that. So you only need a 12, and I don't know about the rest of your stuff.
I've got golem body. I don't know if that adds.
You have armor and extra might edge, but it doesn't directly help. So
No.
what you could do is go. So this is where effort comes in. You could go, I want to put effort in, right? Which you can only do one level of right now because we're only tier 1. Okay. So you can put one level of effort in, which usually the first level costs 3 points, and every level after that costs 2 points. So, and then you take your edge away from whatever that cost is. So you could put a level of effort in for a single might point because you have 2 might edge, right?
Yeah.
And then that would lower the difficulty by another 1.
So then I only need to roll 11.
So difficulty 4 is 12. Difficulty 3 is 9. It's 3 times whatever the difficulty is.
Right. Okay.
So you could get it down to 2. So you'd need a 6 or better if you put one level of effort in, spent a single might.
Okay. How do I do that?
So you just take one might point off your total if you want to do that, and then put the difficulty down to 2.
Yes.
Because you have one level of effort and your super stat thing, your power shift. And then there is a you see where above your might pool where it says might.
Yep.
Right? Just click
You
that
click
word.
that.
Yeah.
Aha.
There we go. And then if it's something you're trained in, so for you, if it was might defense, you then click the little dice on the left hand side,
Where it says
and then it rolls with what in your skills bit.
Yeah. So do I roll that as well, or should I have rolled?
No. This is just if it was something that you were also trained in.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Then you get it. It's one level easier, even more for stuff you're trained in, and then you can be double trained in something which is specialized, and then that all adds together.
Hooray!
Yeah. So, yeah, that was a very long fucking explanation for moving a cabinet.
Right. Excuse me while I just spend a half an hour preparing to move this cabinet, getting my toes in the correct position, lifting with my back,
Oh no.
making sure it's not load bearing, checking the wind's direction.
Oh no, he's taken that safe lifting course to heart.
Has the moon? Is the moon in the right phase?
I've just
The end of most
I've
heroes,
produced
incorrect
a-
lifting.
Remember, it's a short, sharp twisting motion with your back.
Yep. I've produced a yellow hard hat and some lifting gloves, seemingly out
Get
of
your
my
high vis jacket.
Have you set up the tape to make sure that
Filter
no one
gats.
approaches you?
Yeah.
You've got your lifting belt on.
I've got my
your
lifting belt on.
Cumbernaut.
Cummerbund.
Cumberbund.
I've done some squats.
Up, right?
to warm up, yeah.
I've drunk a sip of water.
just a sip though, not so much you're
Yeah.
gonna throw up. Yeah.
I've drunk a sip. I've gargled a little bit.
Oh no.
I bet you have, you dirty bitch. Sorry.
And I'm gonna lift.
It seems so effortless. This rock man's so dreamy, you guys.
We're only
No.
waiting like 10 minutes for this as a group. The building slowly fills with smoke.
We've got to follow procedure. If we're not gonna do it right, we won't do it at all.
And then you just sort of go, and it just falls over immediately.
So the man of the couple inside has, in the intervening time, found a stapler. And considering the fright they were given to begin with by Squidward over here, like as soon as the door opens, it's like click, 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 click.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Oh, now would be an excellent time to reappear, but with like a satchel full of paraphernalia, like pens falling out on the floor. Be like, "Hi guys, are we ready to go?" Oh.
You're like, the door's that way. Giving him instructions. There'll be a helicopter outside. If it's not there, wait till it comes back. Don't staple it.
He looks intensely worried, and then he grabs the young lady's hand, and they skedoodle. They skedoodle on out of there. I wonder what two like attractive young people could have been doing in the filing room.
Obviously, playing Pokemon
Obviously.
They were
cards.
procreating.
mean,
Disgusting.
Filing isn't going to do itself. An office this
I
size, how much
mean,
paper
I'll
have you
give him
generated
credit
a
for
day?
using the only thing he had being a stapler, but seriously, a stapler? Almost an insult.
I mean, he wasn't in the whatchamacallit thing. He wasn't in the cleaning closet. The cleaning closet had
mops in the
fucking
sink.
mops and shit in.
Owen, I'm really sorry to be a pain in the ass. But we can't move Matt's token at all.
Rude. Try moving it
I've
now.
just run into Thanatos to leaving stationary.
And I like look up from my hall, and I'm like, say nothing. In fact, sorry.
I love the fact that
Like,
Thanos
walk
has to
away.
stash his fucking pens.
I don't get
Best thing
paid
ever.
enough for this.
It's a surprise gift that will help us later.
If either of you have Matt's character sheet open, can you just close that for a second?
The secret
I never,
Okay.
I never said I was a hero.
What to behave?
He was sensible enough not to be
Um,
at court. I can't get in the middle of this
Yeah.
fucking cafeteria bit.
Because I'm
Okay.
a good egg,
Can
really.
you move him
Yeah.
now?
Nope.
Suspiciously large pouch, and I will look out and go,
As if
his
I've
throat
noticed
goes,
suspiciously
Worry
large
not, I was
pouches.
surveying the area for the souls of the
Did you
dead.
find any?
No.
Say on the grounds, I'll be too busy looking for people.
Hell
I'm
yeah!
gonna say I probably haven't noticed your pocket full of stolen pens.
Thanatos' underground stationery store coming right up.
Found stationary.
Oh, yeah,
fucking-
I moved him away from all the walls. Can you move him now? He's outside where you started.
Anyway.
Nope.
Nope.
I
He
have
is
no
an
idea why.
immovable object.
He's
I can't even-
outside.
Yeah,
Just
I
a
I
minute.
can't even see him.
put him outside.
In the
See,
briefing
okay,
room.
Go around everyone until we find the person who's actually been assigned the token.
No,
Like the sword in the stone.
the 3 people who can control it: Matt Kaz, Andy Bobandi, and me. I'm just.
I'm
It's not
playing
D&D, it's
D&D.
better
Go
than
away.
that.
What's up? Everything is called D&D.
Actually.
Fuck off. Why is work
Don't
do it.
messaging me?
Don't respond.
Fuck are
Pretend
you
you're out of
talking
signal.
about, me? What the fuck? Why have you painted a fucking BV orange, you bellend? It's a
a nice
fucking
colour.
camouflaged vehicle that is now
Well,
orange.
maybe they want.
Indeed.
Maybe they want
They
to hide
think
it
to be
in a
fucking
bag of orange.
camouflage.
At some point, you're going to need to hide on Mars,
I
and
mean,
that makes sense.
I don't
Maybe he
know
needs to
why
hide
they.
behind Donald Trump.
Why?
Space
have they
Force!
done-
China.
Why? I'm gonna send
Right,
it to you.
I have just remade the entire token. Can he be
Yes.
moved now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
I just fucking deleted it completely, and just made the entire thing again. There we go.
You just didn't.
I'm just gonna chuck it in general, but this is what they've done to a combat vehicle.
Layer, token layer.
Love
give
it.
me a second.
I'm sure I've seen that exact
Is that
colour pattern.
Not
It's
a
a
piss-
BV. It's a vehicle
is-
in the Falklands that is used to get about on the mountains.
is that
'cause
not a
obviously
piss take
tank truck.
of the A
I
team
think
van?
it might be.
Would orange not
I'm just like,
The map's gone. Sorry, done.
oh shit! You put the map on the token layer again, darling.
Yeah, I have to just
Um,
delete all of the little black
Oh.
boxes because you're blind enough that it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was very funny. He's just sent that. Matt's in the Falklands now.
The only thing I can think of
Um,
is that the orange would be seen very well against snow, but it's already green.
It's summer over there. It ain't gonna fucking.
Well, they're
snow.
playing the long
Uh,
game, aren't they?
The pillar is currently standing in a wall.
That is his power.
No, wrong person. Oh no,
I love how
there is a door there.
Navigating
I'm
this sofa.
navigating this fucking cafeteria, but I just.
Is that what it is? I couldn't see.
I
Like,
think
there's
it's a
like a tiny
cafeteria
room.
table, but there are some bits I can't get to, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, there'll be a survivor in the middle.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
There's a bunch of offices there. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't get in. As in, I physically won't allow me to step on the map. Yeah,
I think. What?
because this is as
Ah,
close as I can get on the right.
Stationary thief general.
Oh,
As
that's
he's
what.
whipped
Okay,
through.
so if I turn lighting back, so okay, so
Oh no.
there are rocks. There were there. So in the lighting layer, I made like things that aren't on the map for where stuff's broken and collapsed and stuff. So what's happened is the lighting layer is no longer the lighting layer is no longer doing the
that.
lighting thing, but it's still blocking your path because that's what I had it set to.
Ah, okay.
Okay, that's fine. So anywhere we can't go is because there's a piece of collapsed building.
Looks alright.
Yeah.
I still can't see in the middle.
See
It
through
just
it.
can't
I can't
pass
pass
through
through it. So
No,
it's
I'm
fine.
the opposite. I can't see through it either.
Rafe
Are you
has noticed
hassling?
that he is unsupervised.
Are you hassling? Ah!
God.
Oh,
Oh my god. Why
is
is this?
this? How's this? Is this still fucky?
What on earth is
Oh,
going on near
God.
me
Fuck.
and Jack?
That's just holes. That's just holes.
So
Oh, this is
presumably, gonna be funny then, but I'm like, no, that's not the character. He wouldn't be jovial. There's no such thing as
Say-
fun. Walk over and be like,
Are there any survivors near here?
Can't find any. I'm assuming that all been
Literally
walking
just
around
theme
going
songs.
hello as we've been going.
Worry
so-
not, mortals. We are here to rescue you.
Let's push my face up against the glass again. Do you fear death?
It's like a little boardroom. I need to delete this bit of lighting. In Ogrel, because Ogrel ran
yeah,
like
and there was
that.
like a trillion corners.
I can't.
Oh no. We've
I
hit
Turn the
deleted it all.
lighting off.
Oh,
Turn
shit.
the lighting off.
Oh, no.
I've seen some people.
Without the lighting, you can't see the doors and stuff. You can't see all the blockages things.
Can deal with the blockage of not being able to walk
I-
somewhere. At least I'm able to move. Oh, there we go. Now my fucking page is unresponsive.
I
Thanks.
can't.
Right, I need to quick be right back.
I've done something useful. Fuck.
What have you done?
Found some more people. I found some more people.
Well, I was actually following you, but I can't fucking move. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Come on, Paige. You can do this. I believe in you. Reload. I believe in you.
I don't understand why this has been so shitty comparing to the other
I
one
think
that
it's
was
the wide
like,
open
that was
space.
fine.
And it's forcing it to run.
So this bit there, this bit that you two are at, has like collapsed in either side.
Oh,
You
is
can
that
see
what
a
that
little bit
nonsense is
through.
going on?
Yeah.
So,
Oh God, where am
So
I? I'm in the
this
bottom
is
left with
why I
Jack.
can't go any further this way.
so
which
when
makes
the
sense.
dynamic lighting was up, I could see that there were some people in the
Yeah.
corner of this room.
So
I'm gonna like squint through this gap.
Yeah.
Oi!
Well, they've stayed away from the oh, I need to go to the right layer myself. They've stayed away from the collapse that happened, and they've bunched up in the corner like, fuck, the ceiling's collapsing, because all this here is like fucked.
So,
As you saw when I turned the fucking thing on.
okay, so if I walk through to the other
Mhm.
side, maybe we can talk about finding a bit of rubble that we can move between us in terms of, you know, based on what's on each side. This is aimed at Ray.
sure. I can't seem to get through here.
Yeah, but I can.
Oh, alright. Steps out of the way.
I'm a walk through the walls. How's this work? In fact, what I might do quickly is just yell through to the people and be like, "Nobody freak out! I'm coming through the rubble.
So
You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Not freak the fuck out.
so
Do not need a punch in the face.
the power is this.
Yeah.
Does it have a? Okay, so you see it has a cost of 2. Yes,
Mm,
it says cost 2 at the top.
Yeah, I'm ripping up the character sheet. Hang on. Jesus.
I linked it in chat, so it was.
I know,
there,
but I want
there.
to look at the character sheet. Oh shit. What am I doing? Oh shit. Oh shit. It's intellect. That was the thing I was looking for. I now have 15. Cool.
16 because you have 1 edge. So
Oh, yes.
edge takes
Yes,
away
I
from
forgot it
the
does.
cost of your powers and your effort stuff.
All right then.
So, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna start wandering through slowly because obviously I assume if there's a gap in the fucking floor, I'm still going through it. So,
As in if you put your like
yeah. I imagine I have enough of an ability to control it that I don't put my foot through the floor.
oh yeah,
basically.
you
can turn it on
you
and
go
off
through
in,
what you want
know.
to go through
Yeah, that's fine.
is how, because otherwise
Yeah.
that
I'm going
leads
through the
to
floor.
needless fuck yous that I don't want to do.
That's fair. Yeah, so I'm just gonna like take a nice deep breath and be like, okay, and start walking through the wall. I might even do that. I got this. Whoop.
what does it look like when you go through
I
what
don't
is
go
there
invisible,
like?
do I? So...
You don't go invisible, but like is it like you're walking through is it like you're clipping through scenery in a video game where like there's no real like effect around it? Is there
So have
like
you seen the TV series Warrior Nun?
yes, we watched it together, honey.
Yes, we did. Shut up. Did we watch? Shut it. Shut it. Did we watch the episode where she walked through the concrete barrier on purpose to teach herself to walk through it?
Right, yeah. So you're like, as you go through something, there's like a
Yeah.
little halo of light.
No,
like,
not the halo of light
silhouetting you.
bit, but just the fact that everything has this kind of almost liquid appearance to it, but it's not.
Gooey.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I just like the way that they do it. So.
But other people looking at you just see you
Oh.
like walk through the wall. Or
Yeah, I
phase through the wall.
suppose they would just kind of.
I look completely unconcerned. This is the most normal thing ever.
I suppose
we
it
not
would look
hassling survivors over
slightly
here?
not quite defined on the edges.
Oh yeah, we are.
I'm doing one group and
Survivors.
then I'll do you guys. Okay.
We're just hassling more people. This is
They
why I
look
failed.
slightly less defined on the edges, and then I just kind of like drift through.
You ever feel like they shouldn't have left us alone, Ben? If you wish to survive, you must lick the octopus on the way out.
What?
Worry not, he is covered in a deadly neurotoxin.
Find the video
There is-
clip.
There is only one vial of antidote, and you must fight among.
So, you start phasing through the wall, and like the people on the other side are like, "Roar?" And then so, like because for the first little bit they don't see anything. You're just like, I'm coming through, and then they expect someone to just like fucking barrel through,
Yeet.
smashing shit. And then they start like seeing your fingers, and they're like, ah!
Hang on, I think I found the clip. So this is what it would look like for me. That's what it looks like for me. Obviously, ignore the fucking glowing in the dark blue bullshit that's in there, but still.
Fuck it. Have you
Oh.
seen Warrior Nun?
Sorry, I forgot we watched it together. So yeah, so obviously when I go and actually pop out the other side, I'll be like, "Hi, my name's Drift. Please don't punch me. I'm here to save you. We're here to save you." And then I'll be like, I'll probably be like, "Rafe, can you hear me?"
Yeah.
You need to do it musically. Rafe, can you hear me?
You wanna build a doorway?
Too old for this.
Like
Cliff,
an old man. Right.
Cliff,
What?
look at this.
Look at this.
Much smaller than me and you. You could make it bigger.
You want me to make the gap bigger?
Yes.
Okay.
Whereabouts should I be, Owen, on this map now?
Oh.
Obviously, having walked
Like
through the
little,
wall.
so like here-ish. Like you're about right. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine where you
So,
are.
can I describe? I'm going to describe the space to like Rays because I don't know if I know Thanos. I don't know if I know Cliff's on the other side yet.
I am just drawing a new black box that can stay there. There we go. Did that appear? That looks like
Yeah.
it appeared.
I see a little black edge
Yeah.
here that
Yeah.
appeared
Yeah.
out. Okay.
So like that
I-
looks like it's like just fucking collapsed.
Okay. So
Right.
where are the people?
They are. If you go one up, they are there. Are they not?
No, they
There you
are.
go.
They are now. Okay.
Right.
So there's fucking loads of room on this other side of here. Is it just you three? No one else?
No. We came here when the
And no other way out of this room. No. That would be fucking easy. I suggest
Oh, excuse
very
me.
strongly that you step away from where I came in.
Okay. They just kind of they go around this corner. They are.
They go to the left. They go to the left.
They're going over
Okay.
there. It's round a corner.
Rafe like pats the pillar on the back. Says, "Looks like you're up, buddy."
I keep forgetting
Wait, what?
when you say pillar that you don't mean.
Does this ball look like it's load bearing to you, Drift?
I probably might say that if
It's
I was
almost as
gaming.
if you specifically picked
No,
something
I
for
did.
this
Yeah,
kind of
hang on. I'm gonna go find
situation.
He
it.
looks impatient.
Structural engineering, funnily enough.
Doesn't really matter if it is or not.
I
Yeah, it
just do
fucking does. Yeah, it fucking does.
Well, it
Don't
doesn't.
you dare touch the fucking
I
walls
just
and I'm
wreck it,
looking at
mate. I mean, don't listen to what she's saying. Just, if the ceiling starts falling in, please stand near me.
You have to shout, door breach.
structural engineering for you to punch a wall and kill me. Fuck
Do
off.
it. Do it.
Shut it, Thanos.
I'm not even there.
No.
It's a voice on the wind. Do it.
You know you want
You
to.
fucking get involved. Right. So if it's a trained skill and it's intellect, so if I go,
if you are trained in it, then you just have to click the skill.
Okay.
I hadn't told you the difficulty yet, but that beats difficulty 6, which is like the maximum I can give you without going over without going over like 20. So yeah, okay.
I was gonna see if I had to put effort into that, but apparently I did.
Yeah.
Did not.
You're absolutely you have a look at what the fuck is going down, and like the big pile of rubble seems to be load-bearing part of the floor above you, but the little bit of rubble you passed through seems fine.
3, 2.
One.
Whoa. Punch the bit I walked through and nothing else. You punch everything else, the ceiling above us is coming down on our asses or our heads. It's a load-bearing wall.
What if I hold it up?
No. 'Cause there might be multiple floors above us that follow it. Just the little bit I walked through. The little bit I walked through.
All right, I'm gonna
I'm a-
kick it a bit.
Bring
I'm a-
down the
I'm a-
building, you say?
Oh, good. I love demolition. I majored
Gently,
in it.
Pillar. Like you're hugging your grandma.
Right, you are.
He's going to do that thing like he does to the Froobs.
What I said, like you're
Oh
hugging
my
your
God.
grandma.
What is a
Turn
building if
everything
not a
into
giant froob filled with squishy
Well, I
yogurt
don't realise like the first person he hugged with his grandma and turned her into a froob.
Oh no.
You wanted this solid
Mm.
wall made into liquid cement, right?
Just a little bit. The little
Door
bit.
breach.
Little bit.
Right.
Can I just tell the civilians to hug the wall with my
They are round the They are round the
Is it-
corner to the top right of you.
Is it possible to walk through the wall and leave like a silhouette of
U-shaped
myself?
hole
on it?
behind?
Yes.
Certainly is. I'm going to say that
can't
up
over
here,
there.
Up here. Is-
I can't even
What?
see over there. My vision and ability to move stop
Well,
like here.
I don't know why. I'm.
Oh no, I found a little bit to get through.
Hold on.
No,
Can I
can't get
see
over there.
There's no lines there stopping you.
can't get
Hold
over
on. There you go. They're there.
there. Okay, I tell them to hug the floor while I look over here. Tell them there's gonna be some noise.
Oh, weird
Uh,
thing to
So-
say.
It's better than
Yeah.
like
So,
hug your knees and kiss your ass goodbye.
uh,
No.
that is going to be a difficulty 5 roll, please, with all your stuff. If you want to use another effort, then that's 1 point to bring it down to 2. So you only need to roll a 9 if you want to do that. Otherwise, I think it's difficulty 4 because you've got your strength.
Yes.
is your
Sorry,
power shift.
I'll do exactly what you said. So it becomes difficulty 2, does it?
3
3.
because you have shifted it down 2, and it was difficulty 5 to
Yeah.
begin with.
That's fair. Blue.
Yeah.
Why does it say I'm dead?
She,
We got something to tell you, buddy.
Wait, hold on. Why does it say you're dead?
but it's the bit at the top.
Oh, it is the bit at the top. There we go.
Yeah.
You.
Oh.
Says hail.
You are at Hale.
Fucking hell.
Uh,
You, you had a perfect success. You made a hole of yourself in the wall, but you did also die suddenly.
you're doing a great job.
The two
You know what
may
that-
or may not be.
I mean, I challenge any of you to try to feel his pulse.
Oh. Wait till I've leveled up a bit, and I bet I can.
No.
And everyone's gonna have a terrible time.
Using your bullshit doesn't count.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
They use a bog standard hand.
Yeah, it's a Mark III death
Um,
hand.
Can I peek around the corner and be like, yeah, it's a hole. Wall hasn't fallen down.
So what do? You just fucking walk through it and like turn round and have a that's a good looking hole. Wait, that was bad. That was pretty bad. Oh no, silence. Hello?
Hello?
No, that's it. That's all you're getting.
Oh, I've just been
My
sandbagged.
microphone's working properly.
Okay, I wasn't just
Hello?
sandbagged. Hello.
My microphone's not picking up some of the things I say. That's interesting.
Am I right in thinking I broke through towards the left? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
because
like
I'm hiding to the right.
up, up, left, like diagonal. Hold
Yeah.
on, let me remove the. Oh, you can walk through that anyway.
I think I have. Yeah.
And then I'm.
Greetings, citizens.
Hello.
We are here.
You are being
Hello.
rescued. Please do not resist.
Oh, now I
Thank-
can't get back over here.
You gonna follow
What
me?
is going on?
So you
can't
three up
Yeah,
there.
left. What?
Can you pause, please? And
Yes.
and then we will go and do. So, all as you like go through this is another glass. Mr. Bubbles and Thanatos.
Good boy.
This is another like glass office. It's a miracle that this glass has survived on this half of the building. All right. And
Okay.
and inside there are like there are a bunch of like normal regular people, and then at the other end of the table there is someone who Bubbles
Oh God.
might recognise. I've just moved him to the very
Oh no, I
top
don't
of the
recognise
top
him
of the
very
table.
much, actually. Hold on, let me check my
Is it
character
Mr.
glossary.
Is it Mr. Pebbles?
Kill him.
Mr. Bubbles versus Mr. Pebbles, a fight it for the ages.
Now, if I remember my Pokemon mix-up, Bubbles will win that fight.
I've got way too many tabs here in this list. I only have one person in my tie-ins list, and it's definitely not him.
I've just realised all those names have changed, Owen. In line with that thing I
Yeah.
said. Yeah.
I know. Yeah,
And now I'm
yeah,
like,
you
ah!
Oh
I
no,
see what
wait. Got him.
You found him.
I found him. It's the dog that clued me in.
Fuck's sake.
It's the goddamn dog. Arf. The dog is not here, unfortunately.
Well,
Every situation is made better with the dog. With a dog.
Good news. We now find out whether the dog dies in this particular movie.
No.
I have a suspicion.
Don't you do it.
I have a suspicion it
Don't
does.
you do it.
Dogs don't get to go to Tartarus, so it's fine.
So the glass side is glass, but if you look at the floor and the other three walls and the ceiling, it looks like they've been coated in some kind of just like weird like black plastic or metal or something.
right, so they have a really weird sense of decoration.
It's either they have a really weird sense of decoration, or there is a person in here who is very, very clever.
Mortals, you are being rescued. Make your way to the door and leave if you can. If not, we shall come in there and get you.
The vast majority, the 6 of the 7 people are like, I'm fucking out, right? And like
All the
and
lines
leave.
like,
just get out of here.
Oh, so oh, 1 second.
Please ensure you walk. Running causes accidents.
As
Please
soon-
leave in an orderly fashion.
As soon as they hear this fucking dread voice from behind them telling them, they just kind of
Oh,
like
I'm gonna walk.
slow to like a fast walk.
They're power
Like-
walking away.
Yeah.
May I remind you, running causes accidents.
You are becoming hysterical.
Please calm down. Okay. And then I will like look. So what's remaining? Because I can't see it
If you
properly.
just hang on, I'll step back, you step forward. It's a guy with a dog.
I can move him out. There we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
move him to the door so we can all see.
Yeah,
There we go.
There we go.
It's a guy with a dog.
And a big cane and probably a very smug grin. And he's
He's-
probably rubbing himself through his trouser pocket.
He's,
Oh. I have a voice for that.
fuck's sake.
Yes.
I'm
He's
terribly
actually
pleased with
looking
myself.
at- He's actually looking at his very, very, very nice looking watch.
You're not
What
timing
time?
us, are you?
Of course I am.
And
I
who
help-
is this?
I help fund your little school.
This is Harrison Gemcutter.
Do I recognize the voice? Sorry, name? I don't think I do. So I just like raise an eyebrow and go,
It is a pleasure to meet you.
It would have been a much greater pleasure had we met 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. That would have been
We had to
much
make a
more
pickup.
acceptable.
In a helicopter.
Well, citizens needing saving can't really wait that long, can they?
Not my call.
Unfortunately, Mr. Gem Cutter, death comes for everyone eventually.
Roll credit.
roll credits!
Freeze frame!
What good?
No.
Bounce the camera and wink.
We have
what good
done our best here.
street-side
understand.
manner you have.
Mm.
I'll be talking to the school, I'm sure. I might see you around.
Hmm.
And he
sure you will.
waltzes on out of there.
I know you made no effort to evacuate.
I look at Mr. Bubbles and I'm like,
Mm.
would he grasp me in if I just chopped this guy in half?
He It's like this when we found him. Terrible accident.
He's
He,
got a steaming hole through the middle of him. He's in two pieces. Your sight is covered in blood.
He fell down the stairs.
It was a freak window
Several
cleaning accident.
You're right. I made no efforts to escape, but I did reinforce the room. As he
Hmm.
continues to swaddle on out of there. Swaddle isn't the right word. Swanee. That's what I meant.
Of course, does he notice he's 30 stories up? It's all well and good reinforcing the room, but if the reinforced room falls out of the building,
It is a long way down.
My nano producers would have taken care of it.
I turn to
Good day!
Mr. Bubbles again.
I said good day, sir.
I did good day, sir.
Yeah, like lower my voice to a whisper and be like,
I don't like that one.
which doesn't really work because there's all those other voices behind his voice. It's going to get really, really awkward later on.
Can I take a sample of the wall?
Uh, you probably need a hand from someone who's right next to you, because you're not that.
Well, I've got a-
muscly.
A variety of tools. I just wanted to get a
Oh,
bit off the
just
wall.
like a little
Cellular
scraping.
sample error.
No, I'm not trying to take with me the whole wall. I just want a bit of it.
Me, someone with a cellular sampler might be able to help you.
Ooh, I don't know you have a cellular sampler.
No.
I do have a variety of tools on my person.
I'm going to like go over and prod the wall with my finger and be like, wall.
That sure is a wall, my guy.
Excellent. I have done my investigation
Definitely a
onwards.
wall.
I mean, if
Investigation.
I can't, I
complete.
can't. I'm not going to hang around and try and remove a bit
Well,
of wall.
if you make it obvious,
There
I
you
will
go.
assist.
Give it a go. You can give it a scraping.
Yeah, we're going for a scraping. Right, what am I doing with this again? Or am I just getting the scraping?
A might or intellect roll. I don't mind which.
It's going to have to be
Right.
intellect.
And let me have a look at the difficulty chart that I put all the way at the bottom. So I put it in a terrible place
Standard,
because I'm going to be
demanding,
scrolling for a while.
Difficult, challenging, intimidating, formidable, heroic, immortal, or impossible.
A 4, a difficult. It's difficult. It's
Difficult.
It's a
My
hardy piece
roll
of shit.
effect is what?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm going along the actions box. Difficulty 4, roll F. 0 through to 6.
Where am I looking?
In the actions box.
Ooh, I'm looking at the wrong fucking character. That might help.
I'm
So,
assuming
yeah,
there's an actions box in all of them.
Roll effort. So roll EFF is roll.
Got it.
So
right. Damage effort. No.
damage. So when you're doing an attack and you're putting effort in, you can either go, I would like to make hitting 1 step easier, or if I hit, I do 3 more damage. That's what those two mean.
Yeah.
Asset. So an asset is stuff like
I
your
might
tools.
have.
So I'll give you an asset for having those tools on you. So that will make it 1 step easier. And bonus is basically the same, but from a different thing. The normal rules make you stack them differently, but I don't bother with some of the more minutiae bits about what can stack and what can't stack. Just everything stacks. It makes it easier and it makes it nicer if you specialize into something. And then cost is if you're putting effort in and that kind of thing.
Right, so then I just click intellect, just the intellect word.
Yeah, the big intellect word.
Success.
Yeah. So if you want to add to your inventory nano producer scraping or something, and then we can talk about if you want to do something with that.
It is something I can use later.
Yeah.
It's a secret ingredient that's going to help us later.
Yeah.
And the secret ingredient is crime.
And he can fucking fuck off as well. So
Hooray!
We've done the first little bit.
I feel patronized.
Yay!
Are you sure that he did? I was going to say, are you sure he did not die from a freak falling accident?
Well, as you head back out,
Snag more people.
Sweet.
but the roof seems to be empty. Everyone's he's been doing work while you've been doing work, right? He's been ferrying. The only person
Allegedly.
left on the roof is good old Harrison Gemcutter, who as you watch him walks off the edge.
Can I do that? You know, I don't know who this fucking guy is at this point.
Grunted approval. Yes, that was the best end to him.
And then a couple of moments later, you see him rising back up again with some very nice looking nano producer jet boots.
And I just shout, "That is not funny!"
Really funny.
He waves at you with his stick and flies off away from the kaiju.
Wave at him.
He
Is
could
he
have
not
done
helping?
that. No, he's not. He could have done that at literally any time.
He could have.
Yeah.
You're right. But he, as you said, he funds the hero program, and he's not very, very impressed. I sabotaged you.
He's unimpressed as
First,
you like.
you've
We
got
did a
to
good
go
job.
get the criminal.
Oh no, he'll stop funding that thing that they forced me to do. That's a shame.
I love
Big
how the
goal.
two people who went up and talked to him were the two like troublemakers of the party. It's like, suck,
Yeah.
cunt.
Yeah, what up,
I
dickhead?
am
Oh, you could.
not
you
a
could-
troublemaker. I am just not on the human
Oh,
wavelength.
oh.
Oh, I
I mean,
absolutely
he's
am a
not
troublemaker.
wrong.
One day you'll meet Big Blue in person, and you'll have a friend for life. I
It's
swear.
just like it's exactly the reason why the speech was how I gave it.
Oh. So, are you guys getting in the chopper again?
Yes,
Um,
if the building is clear.
There's like no way off this building apart from on that chopper. Sure.
Yeah,
Or jumping? You could jump too. Like
I
I-
mean,
I
I'm
could-
pretty certain if I jumped, I might live because I can drift through the floor. But that's not the point.
I'm totally
Remember.
up for using the scythe to dig it into the building to like slide down the side.
Oh,
But I
Christ.
also might die, so I might not do that.
Remember, suicide is always an option.
But you can always slip death of 50, and then you can go on your way.
And then I put 50 pounds inside my like toga.
Right,
And I'm like,
pocket.
there we
You
go.
bribe yourself to not let you die.
Not today, chief.
I'll be fine.
Not today.
Can you maybe collect me on another day? Today doesn't really work for me.
Yeah, I'm actually really busy today. Sorry.
Yeah, I've got a lot going on.
I'll see you tomorrow. Get up in the morning, look in the mirror, and go, yeah, not today either. I'm not really feeling it.
I've never wanted to die on a Tuesday or any other day ending with Y.
I've always wanted to die on a day. Why? I don't know. You know.
So yeah, no, I'm getting in the helicopter. I look at the edge for a second, and everyone can probably know exactly what's going through my head. It's like
The
this
call.
is it. Yeah,
The
the
call
call
to
of
the
the abyss
void.
is strong. Mother, I'm coming. and then I turn around and I'm like, ugh, not today. I
I
have to pay
reckon I could
tax.
probably do that if I had a parachute, base jumping, but I don't got one of those right now, so
You have scuba gear though.
I wouldn't even use a parachute.
a base jump.
You have scuba gear. Yeah.
I do have
You'll be
scuba
fine.
gear. Yeah. I might survive a fall. I don't survive drowning. Still need to breathe.
I'll be okay.
Yeah, alright, piss off.
I imagine if you
Did you
fell,
know
you
that
would.
more than 70% of the world's surface is covered in water, and yet you're confined to these tiny patches of land?
Come find you to a tank in a minute. We'll see who's laughing.
So, as I assume everyone gets back in the chopper, right?
Yeah.
Pardon me. As you get back in the chopper, the pilot goes, the bank robbery is still ongoing. And Swoosh may need to be rescued from a bunch of adoring fans that have. She radioed in a while ago that she had saved a bunch of people and they were now crowding her.
Tank first, Swoosh can deal with their own problems.
Bank robbery!
The lady can literally outrun the speed of sound, and you're telling me she can't get away from a bunch of idiots with phones?
Okay.
He said,
It's in. No, 100%. I'm here to take you where you need to go.
To the
unless we
bank.
say Swoosh and
Swoosh.
you Swoosh to help
Let's
us with
go.
the
Yes. Are you sure?
Tell Swoosh to rendezvous with us at the bank.
Oh, okay. I need to delete your fucking other thing, and then there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, dearest, darling, Andy,
Yes, love.
could you pick odds or evens, please?
Oh no.
Guy on the hill of oddly lucky.
you will. But so odds or evens, Andy? Hello?
Hola.
And Andy?
Really?
I can't hear Andy.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Why have we muted?
Can you hear us?
We muted?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Odds!
Odds. Okay. Everything's fine.
Oddly
Yeah.
lucky always works.
So what's happening at the bank? Like, Wraith is eager.
Be one of
I
your-
wonder
one of your-
fucking why.
Previous colleagues might be robbing a bank, Rose.
So there's a group of at least 3 who have taken a manager hostage,
What do they look like?
and we don't know. We've just gotten calls from other employees leaving who were getting the fuck out of Dodge, away from the kaiju. So like, the 3 of them, apparently they're big, but that's all the information we've got.
Want to maybe pretend that you want in on the bank job to get on the inside?
What?
I have a better idea.
Good order.
We go in there and we rip their souls from their bodies.
That's what you always suggest.
Hmm.
I am
Can't really
somewhat-
argue at this point with that, if I'm honest.
I am a somewhat of a one-trick pony, you may have noticed.
You seem quite one note.
I think you should drop me on the roof and then all follow me through the giant hole I create.
Can we just
Are we
use
not-
the
Good idea.
door?
I believe the front door
no.
is still functional and does not incur such property damage.
Do they have
Also,
op-
there's no risk of you killing a random person on the
Yeah,
inside.
but we will have the element of
Yes.
surprise.
But we might also have a dead bank manager if you land on him.
But death comes to all eventually.
Yes, but I'd rather it not be my pillar's ass.
You do have a point.
See,
So
this
that's a
one's
neg-
much
that's-
smaller, so I'm gonna try to leave the lighting and see how it goes.
So that's a negative on the death drop, yeah?
It would
I'm
appear
going to
so.
say negative on the death drop. Yeah.
Perhaps if we enter in through the front door and appeal to these fools' better senses, then they will realise that their resistance is futile and they will come quietly. And
Yeah,
then I
but-
do not have to rip their souls from their bodies.
Do we have any details on what they were doing? Apart
They were
from
tr-
taking a bank manager hostage.
It would appear
They're
they
trying
were
to
robbing a
open-
bank.
They were
Well-
trying to open the vault up.
That seems rather fucking obvious. Fanny.
Yes, but you were
mean-
asking the question.
I like frown. Wow, is that not the answer you wanted? We're just visiting.
Where the fuck is the fucking shortcut for the thing that I want? I'm squinting so hard right now.
I am filled with confidence that if we approach the front doors and request that they come calmly, or we will kill them, they will come calmly.
Where are the police?
Uh-huh.
Probably dealing with the kaiju and the ridiculously large amount of frightened people.
Indeed, thus these thieves will know that we are being serious when we threaten them with death.
Owen,
Yeah.
do we have mobile phones or equivalent?
Yes.
Can I
It
ring
is
my
part of your
mum?
suit. You can totally ring your mum.
I'm going to ring my mum
Whilst dangling.
while I'm dangling off the helicopter. Do we know the address of the robbery? Pilot, what's the address?
It is insert address here.
Cool, that's fine.
It's the Fugenmugel Finance Corporation branch
Oh,
office.
God.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, the Long Island branch of the Fugenmugel Finance Corporation.
We are
Bank,
burning this place to the ground.
The bank manager's name is Philbert von Fugenmugel Jr.
And
I
he's
should
worked here
understand
for
what this
years.
is, but I don't.
It's an inside joke that's followed Ben in every game he's ever been in.
Right. Okay.
You're not missing anything, don't worry.
It's just like I feel like I should know what this is, but I
No,
don't.
that is the beginning and end of the joke. You've not missed anything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Philbert Fugenmugel of the Fugenmugel Finance
Finance
Corporation. Yeah.
Right, that's fine.
Esquire.
He's a very important man, you know.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. It's me. I'm going to move you. So we do. So is that a no on the death drop?
Can I ring my mum, Owen?
Oh yes. So sorry.
Ring.
Hello, honey.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, mum. It's
It's your boy.
it's Cliff, your adoring son. We're gonna need some police backup. Can you assist?
Oh,
Copper.
shit. Yeah, she's a copper, isn't she? Fuck.
Yeah.
I've been treating her like a little old lady.
I just imagine this sort of old woman who controls.
I imagine her exactly like Marge from Fargo.
I've never seen. I don't. I need to watch Fargo now to understand
She's like
that
she's
reference.
like a
Yes, you do.
she's like a dithering pregnant Canadian cop.
Wait, is that the woman who was in Burn After Reading?
Yes, it is.
Right, cool. Yeah, I have seen clips. Okay,
Right.
cool. Yep.
Anyway, Mum, we're heading to what was it? Fugenmugel.
The
The
Fugenmugel Finance
Finance
Corporation
Corporation.
Bank, Long Island
Banking
branch.
Corporation, Nakatomi Place, Long Island. Copy.
I'm sorry, honey. We're trying to help with the evacuation right now.
But you always said we were going to spend time doing our jobs together.
I know, but we're stretched thin as it is, honey.
Oh, Mom, but I just graduated.
Apparently, she wasn't even there because she's still
Oh.
working. It's only been like a couple of hours.
Yeah, so you were at the thing. The emergency came through. Everyone's beepers went off, and obviously she's like, "Oh fuck, I know what's going on now." So when got her change of clothes on, I went
See,
to
I
work.
just imagine her still in the best pantsuit.
Oh, she might still be in her. It doesn't matter what she's wearing.
Right. Okay.
It doesn't matter what your mother's wearing.
I'll talk to you later then. Yeah. I love you.
Okay, I love you, honey. Stay safe.
Can we have meatballs for tea, please? Thank you. Speak to you later. Bye.
Love you,
Tell your
Cliff.
father.
That was embarrassing.
All right, team. We got a negatory on cop support.
Fine, it's fine. Wraith, when you got hostages in a bank, where would you take them?
Where would I take them?
Yeah.
I don't take hostages in a bank.
If you took hostages in a bank, where would you put them?
I guess I'd put them somewhere safe where they're not going to get rescued. Like,
Inside the vault.
Office, in the vault.
yeah, probably.
Assuming you. But if you haven't got in the vault, would you just put them in a back office?
We want to keep them close, right? And if there's only 3 of them, then they're going to have the managers with them because you need to have leverage and you can't risk them running off.
So if we're going to drop Cliff through the ceiling, drop him through the front bit, where customers would be. Least likely place to drop him on someone, right?
Sure.
What
Why
do you do
not?
if this building is more than 1 story tall?
Fine, he'll go through both floors. He's a big boy. I'll
If we
just
drop
hold
him
on.
from
In
height,
fact, I can just
yeah.
hold on to the
So-
back of him and go with him.
Oh.
So what's a question? If one of your compatriots was to lose all of their limbs mid-heist, would the rest of them surrender or no?
Depends on which one. You don't even know that they're my compatriots.
No, but you're like them, aren't you?
Beg your fucking pardon?
You're like a criminal, a villain, if you will.
Right.
So,
Am I not-
therefore, your brain space is going to be similar to their brain space. Am I wrong?
There's no moving, but
You know,
Well,
I
you
can't actually argue with that.
Precisely. So, if I was to eviscerate one of your compadres in front of you, would you surrender or would you do something stupid?
Person's fight or flight response, really.
Yes. I mean,
Gives you
this is
some
going to be
thought.
incredibly violent. There's going to be blood on the ceiling, the walls, the floor, everywhere. It's going to take forever to get out of the upholstery.
Again, I go back to the it depends on their fight or flight response.
Hmm.
I'd
Well-
be inclined to agree with your friend here. But, you know, if they are, if I do happen to recognise these people, which, you know, come on, naming no names, there are lots of criminals in New York, right? I would rather you didn't eviscerate them.
Okay, so here's the plan. You ask them nicely to come out of the bank, and then we don't kill them.
Sure.
They don't come out the bank. We drop Clay in the front.
And then he like
Door?
smiles, and it is the most horrific thing you've ever seen. It's like a snake person who has learned how to smile off television.
Get any less
And
creepy
then-
than us.
I'm trying my best. And then if it doesn't work, then we drop the pillar on them.
Probably not
Mm.
inside, but the door is probably a good, safe place.
Yeah, I mean, that'll do. And no, Wraith, you don't get to go on by yourself. You're going to take Mr. Bubbles.
Sure.
He's a trustworthy person.
I can tell.
He's not, what's the word, twisted by foul mortal longings for wealth and greed.
I'd do a whole raised eyebrow thing at you and be like, sure.
All right. Well, how do you feel about that, calamari?
Oh,
Oh, no!
I'm not
Well.
sure I'm comfortable with this level of racism. You have just failed the diversity test. That is it. We're all going back to school.
So someone needs their fucking sensitivity training, right?
Yep.
I'm going straight to HR.
Way to blend right in there, Ray. Way to make friends.
This is New York and no one fucking cares.
Right.
I'm going to blank that, but I will report it later.
Not even sorry.
My character would probably try and stifle that fucking laughter.
So, right.
So there are 2 doorways, right?
Yeah, one on either side of this
Whi-
thing here.
Oh.
No, don't move! I
Which-
said don't move.
Which,
Stop
which
it.
doorway are we going to go in? Because I'll go and stand by the other one and block it so no one can
I
escape.
thought we were
Oh, we
dropping
don't
you
do-
through the roof.
What? I thought there was a negatory on the death drop.
We
we
decided
changed our
that Wraith would asked them politely to come out of the bank, and if they didn't come out the bank politely, we were going to drop you in like the foyer where there wasn't people, and I was going to ride you on the way down.
gotcha. Right, sorry. I was thinking about meatballs. I was miles away.
Rafe has a sudden epiphany that you said you're going to drop the pillar on the front half where I might be.
Such is life. Or
Well, in
death.
fairness, it's a large branch, so we can aim for one side or the other.
I mean, after you called me calamari, I might just not
The
care.
collateral damage will be immense. But hey ho.
Like, if it happens, it happens. Just
Fought the foyer clear of hostages.
Sorry, we thought you were an intern. We thought you were expendable.
Does the bank look damaged by the earthquake and shit?
No, this looks a bit further out of the way. It looks like they've like decided to come and try
don't wanna
their
drop-
luck.
Probably
Oh.
don't want to drop bubbles. We'd probably don't want to drop the pillar through the ceiling. Then the bank manager will not like us if we do that.
The bank probably
Yeah.
insured.
Quite
Indeed.
insured to losing a door or two to a gun, not an entire ceiling to you.
All of the time we spend arguing out here, someone is at risk.
All right, where did your morality come from all of a sudden?
Truly, I wish to know.
it's
Right,
coin
Start
operated.
talking to the people.
Somewhat boredom. Anyway, Wraith and Mr. Bubbles, of course. Perhaps if you would wish to go diplomatize the enemy.
Sure.
I failed that portion of the test, if you remember.
As did I.
Am I allowed
you
to
like-
leave?
Would you like me to go and diplomatize?
Well, it's really down to Wraith. Mr. Bubbles is just there for appearances.
As,
Am I flying back up in the chopper? Is that the plan?
Yeah, sod it. Why not? That's going to be great
Alright.
fun.
Do it.
I'll leave my headset on. Call me when you need a drop.
We're going to forget about him.
As you start approaching the door, you start hearing a chorus of Dino Scores!
Oh, fuck's sake.
Yeah, Dino Scores! Yeah!
Oh,
Face through the
Dinosaurs
wall.
making Dino Scores! Yeah, Dino Scores!
Can I put my face through the wall slowly, please?
You gotta
Just
Pay-
enough
pay-
to see through the wall.
pay your point.
They'll be looking at windows, not walls.
Pay your point so you can look through and certainly.
Oh, there's a dinosaur in the building.
Dino-
Dino
like it.
Scores!
Is that from Ben 10 or something?
No. I mean, the
Is
picture
it?
might
It's
be.
an intellect, isn't it?
Wraith, you
Yeah,
have
it's
like
one intellect.
5 minutes before my limited attention span gets smaller.
These people are not the people I was hoping for.
Oh, that seems like a you problem, to be honest with you.
It's
Right.
too late to back out now.
Rafe raps on the door and like waves into it.
There is there. Hey, large
Jesus, another one.
Stegosaurus man.
I can see its feet.
A large Stegosaurus man
Yes.
steps out from right next and peers through the glass at you. Who are you?
Hello. Can I
Oh.
use fast talk?
Oh, this isn't letting me see through
Link,
the wall.
link it.
How do I get vision through the wall that I'm stood with my face through, Owen?
I am.
Oh, thank you. I don't want to be in through the wall. Sure, okay.
Pardon?
There we go. I'll do that. My face through the wall, basically.
alright.
Okay.
Cool.
When speaking to an intelligent creature can understand you isn't hostile, you convince the creature to take one reasonable act. Okay, yeah.
He's a
So,
little
mate,
closer than I
you're
wanted him
big
to
and
be.
spiky, and you should probably let me in because I have a deal for you.
We use car salesman. We're
I'm
selling the
gonna,
brand
like-
new bank.
I'm gonna sort of motion to Fanny and Co to get out of sight.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah. Dino
I can't see you.
scores!
My face is through the wall.
He opens the door up, and are you guys gonna try to like hide from him by any chance?
I'm already in the line of sight and directly behind Wraith. So
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not counting you necessarily as where you are on the map. That was just where I like spawned you, right?
Yeah,
I've
probably
already
take a
moved into that location. So
Okay, so you got
I'd sidestep.
I think I'm probably
oh just to the yeah okay. So
probably just make myself one with the wall a bit more.
one with the wall.
Oh, I love you, Wall.
Wall, I am the wall. The wall is me.
So he opens the door and lets Wraith in, whilst giving Mr. Bubbles a squinty look.
I'm with her.
The most convincing.
No, and he closed the door behind you,
Oh.
like in your face.
Rude.
How do I turn this
The
on?
door on bubbles.
And I'm like, fucking with the radio.
Give it here.
Rex, we got an offer. We got a guy with an offer. What offer? I don't know. You're the boss. You should listen to his offer.
We've got an offer you can't refuse.
Wraith.
Dino
is gonna-
scores.
Oh, sorry.
Dino scores. A chorus of Dino scores.
I hate them.
How many? Can I vaguely determine how many voices there are? Anywhere between like 1 to 3, or like 6 to 10.
As far as you can tell, there are 3.
There are at least 3.
There are 3 doing the chorus, definitely.
Right.
I feel like that's few enough that you can tell that there's a definite number.
Fair enough.
Cool.
Right?
Yeah,
You've had an offer
we're
to
waiting. Yeah, we're basically waiting. Yeah, to put you on the spot right there. We're just waiting on you.
Right. I'm gonna swan in like I own the place and sort of take stock of what's going on here.
I'm Rex. I run this ship. That's Anki over there. That's Steg by the door.
Right.
And with
Another
Dino
score of
scores!
you?
Another chorus of Dino scores.
For fuck's sake.
I hate them.
Do we know that these aren't the bank managers? Are we sure that this isn't their bank and someone
because
just
there is
panicked?
because Wraith can see a very scared, traumatized looking man in a suit sat at the edge of this like visitor seating.
It's a bit bigger than this.
How do you know us? Says just Rex like squints and like bends all the way down to be level with you.
Wraith kind of
'Cause they-
leans back.
And because they're big boy. Oh, why am I trying to move it on that screen? There we go. He's fucking leaning in close.
Well, mate, I've heard about your group. Only rumours, obviously, but I thought that there was at least one other one who's not here. What's her name? Triceratops.
Oh,
Wraith visibly fringes.
I don't know why you're telling me if you want to tell Pella, honey.
Can't message Pillar because Discord won't let me.
I'm in the background sharpening my sword, going, "Oh boy, here I go, killing again."
Do you want to say what you've just said to?
No, it's alright. It's let me message now.
Okay.
Matt, PM, Matt, Discord.
Back in a second.
Carry on.
So,
Sorry, what, Sarah? Sarah don't know we're here.
doesn't she? Doesn't seem, becoming of people.
No, there wasn't enough time to tell her. With Dino Scores! Another chorus of Dino Scores.
I hate
Just every time they do a chorus,
It's outside, I'm just like-
outside, sharpening his scythe. Like, I hate them. I fucking hate them.
I'm gonna have to kill them all of them.
Wraith kind of like makes an effort to sort of draw them around. I'm gonna try and like edge
so
around this guy and try and get their attention
Steg's
away from the door.
still like leering at the last place he saw Mr. Bubble out the door. Anki seems like he's having a Mackie D's at the back, honestly.
Is
He's
it
eating
is
something.
is it a Mickey dough? Mickey D's
Why don't
He's
off brand.
why don't you
yes.
come over here and we can talk about it with this gentleman here?
Monitor, there we go. He is like he's like a foot away. His nose is like a foot away from you, like, and you can feel his breath on like your back or your front or wherever the fuck you're letting face him.
Come on, all three of yous. Wraith like gestures to the other two to maybe come and join them.
He had a friend, boss. He had a friend.
I did.
Goes
And
Anki.
if you go out there, then he'll burn all the money we're gonna give you.
Gonna give us money.
Sure.
How come?
Well, you've got a hostage here. Is this not what you want? You're in a bank. I assume you're casing the joint or robbing it.
Doors open behind you. We're getting it out. I'll keep fucking looking at the wrong, doing things with the wrong fucking monitor. I need to go here. And I didn't delete this. Did that delete? That did delete. There we go.
I'm back.
There's a lot of like open safety deposit drawers and gold coins all over the floor and bills everywhere inside that room.
Messy? What were you
Messy
looking
as fuck, but come on, they're like 10-foot tall dudes trying to pick up like teeny tiny pieces of paper. Give them a break. They're trying.
Lads. Walk me through this. What was going on here exactly?
Well, the big monster attacked and everybody was leaving anyway, so open safe, am I right? Yeah, you're right. Dino Scores! Chorus of dinos.
I hate them.
It's like a football team gone wrong.
And come a bit closer.
I don't want to step on the man, says Anki.
Maybe you should let him go round the other side of the chairs.
Oh, maybe these dinosaurs are just misunderstood, which is going to make the murder even worse.
No, I'm fine. He just like starts like sucking on his milkshake again. Just like I want.
Do you steal the milkshake as well?
You don't know me.
I mean, if I was a dinosaur, I might be tempted to steal milkshake as well. So
I
no one
imagine
can stop me.
Imagine on a good day we fill your bowl with milkshake. You just go to
No,
town.
I have a coffee problem, and I just put coffee into the bowl.
just taps a bit into the top of the bowl.
I like it. It's like a brown muddy ball of water with just like a
Right.
limp tentacle hanging out of it. He's like, oh, he's so
No,
baked right now.
They're not limp. They're all fucking super tense, fucking super straight. Just like
Yeah, he might as well be some form of like sea star.
Over time, I just gradually filter the bowl.
I am having some chocolate. 2 seconds. Dino scores. Dino score.
Oh my god, I hate them. Oh, they are going to die.
I had a lot of fun making these.
Wraith is. Oh, God.
How do you even respond to this?
I'm trying to get their attention off of this guy and trying to like give him avenue to go to the door.
Just to
Right,
leave.
So
Well, we've tried. Let's go straight to the death part. Drop the stone monster on them.
I'm gonna beckon over again to Steg to come and stand with us, be part of the team.
I thought how just like come on.
Yes,
Or like
pretty much. I'm just beckoning him over. Come on, the Squid Man's gone.
He did just watch me walk around the corner.
I get the
These
impression that
guys-
they're not that bright.
no, they're not that bright, but object permanence they still retain.
They're on a level above what we thought they were. Oh no. Mayhaps.
Nah, he's gonna come in while I'm talking to you. I knows it. Dino scores. Dino scores.
I feel like Owen that you're provoking me to do something rash. Outside,
Oh,
outside, anybody who's paying any attention, they'll be able to see that Thanatos' eye is twitching. Like-
Owen. Owen,
Yes.
I've been given the go ahead to drop.
Okay.
As soon as I shouted the words drop, 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 I'm going for that skelly. I'm going for that
Hang
Steggy.
on, let me just check my notes as to where I've been told to drop.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, splash.
Can I
Well, assuming that it's correct.
can I just put my character where I'm hoping? To...
Ping, and I'll put you there
And I'll see if it's
because
where
I don't think it'll let you
I
move
hope you
through
are.
walls and stuff.
How do I ping?
Just hold click.
Exactly where I
here,
wanted you.
Just here.
Right. I mean, I imagine I need to roll or something to see if I actually get there.
I want you to roll me an attack, and I want the attack to be difficulty 5. So the
Okay.
way you do an attack, this will come in handy in a minute. The way you do an attack is basically the same way you do a skill, but there is a little button. You see, I've made your attacks. There's a little button again. I think it's to the left.
Yeah.
that
So
you
I've
can
got
click there.
Stone Fists of Doom,
Yeah.
and then do I need to do?
You've
Can I-
also got your other thing. If you wanted to use your other thing, if you wanted to say you've been carrying your other thing around.
That's true. I was just gonna do like a Superman like punch into the.
Superhero landing.
Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you do that.
I hear it's bad on your knees.
So yeah, I want a difficulty 5 attack. Then,
Okay.
please.
So can I use any of my might or?
You can put effort into it, certainly.
And that
Which is
reduces it.
Yeah, that reduces the difficulty from 5 to 4.
Yep.
But because it's an attack, the strength thing does not work.
Okay.
Because it's on things that are not attacks.
All right. Let's have a go. Why is it-
Yeah.
It says I'm dead again. It's moving. It's automatically because I clicked on hail, and it seems to automatically
not dead.
move it
We know you're not
across.
dead.
No,
But what if
I
he used
refuse to admit you're definitely dead.
Yeah, what if he is dead?
I won't accept that number.
Yeah. Okay.
It still says
Sorry.
you're hail on mine.
I've just changed it back. But it. Oh.
As it doesn't move it for me.
Okay.
We're shot.
Still
Cool.
says you're.
Oh, I don't know then. Oh well.
Yeah, it still says you're. Like I know I'm just clicking bullshit now.
Cool.
But yeah.
All right.
So
I'm going to cut myself free of my harness and superhero drop through.
So, can everyone do me a favor and roll initiative? And I keep fucking trying to do stuff on the wrong fucking monitor.
I cannot buy a roll initiative.
If you
There it
click
is.
on your token, does it put you in initiative order automatically?
Oh yeah.
It will.
I forgot about that.
I will need to
Oh,
whatchamacallit.
you might.
I will
you
like
have to-
everybody's gets put in, and then I rejigger it.
You're gonna have to rejig mine to say a roll to 20 then, because I didn't click on me,
Oh,
and I'm not losing my 20.
Uh,
You can piss off. I like my 20. Oh, in fact, I can adjust it myself.
oh, you can adjust it yourself. Lovely.
Yeah,
Oh, that's handy.
yeah, that is quite
Lovely.
handy, actually.
I'm now going to rip off as many quotes from various video games as possible, but in an edgy voice.
I expect nothing less.
Good. Good.
Right, now we go descending.
Well, it's quite well considering it was the pillar and I that initiated this shit.
So, because you are diving through, like, I'm basically giving you a surprise round, right? So, like, they will not act this turn.
I'm
Yeah.
guessing the drop in like starts the initiative.
Oh my god! Yeah.
Yeah.
So you drop it, you smashed through, and now you've taken the initiative. They all turn round to the big old fucking rock man who's just fucking monolithed his way through the ceiling like bruh.
The dinosaurs are being killed by the asteroid again.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
It's
Oh
time.
no!
It's time to rock your world.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Nice, nice.
Okay, so he has to die in this combat.
Look, his
Andy,
mum
I should have
bought
said,
him
by
a
the way,
different
my
bum.
t-shirt's arrived. Thank you.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm wearing it right now. Comfy.
Right. So, the way combat works, I'm actually doing it the way it's. So this is even new for the other two who have played before, because I'm actually doing it how it is in the fucking book this time, because of how people were fucking abusing the way I was doing it in Voyages. So, at the beginning of your turn, you need to decide whether you're moving or not, right? If you can move after your action, but if you're moving, unless it's a melee attack, if you're moving as well during your turn, whatever your extra thing is one step harder.
Okay.
So, like, if you're going to run and shoot, then you can shoot first and then run, but it's still one step harder. See what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Because the way people were doing it in fucking the way it was working out in fucking Voyages is people would always do something, then move, and I would just be like, oh. Never. Oh. So, like, otherwise, you get like one action that can be anything the fuck you want each turn, right?
Okay.
So you get an action, and if you want to move as well as do your action, unless it's a melee attack, that action is one step harder. That is literally the entirety of combat. Otherwise, it works exactly the same way as everything else we've discussed. So
Imagine doing anything other than melee attacks. Gah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, next you're gonna say I've got to use a gun. Ugh.
I mean, you have one. You can.
Shh, shh, shh. We don't talk about the gun. It sits in a pouch. It's not even loaded.
What's its name?
We'll get around to that when it's time. When we'll get around. They don't know about my naming convention.
I mean, they're gonna know about one of them in a minute when you click the fucking attack button.
Yes, but I had forgotten about that. It's too late. It's too late for me.
Right. So. Mr.
If that's all
Pillar.
right.
Okay.
So I want to attack this Stegosaurus-looking guy below me.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you can move then thump, and because I imagine you're doing a melee attack,
yes.
we won't have to worry. So, if I hold on, I've forgotten how far a short distance is. Let me just. Oh, there's a distance thing here somewhere. Here you go. So an immediate distance is like just around you. Immediate is adjacent, right?
Yeah. So
you can move a short distance, so that is 5 squares, because each square is a 3-meter square. So you can move 5 squares normally. Some special rule stuff lets you move a long distance, but and beyond very long is stuff we usually don't have to worry about unless we're doing big other bullshit.
Yeah. I guess that would be for people like Swoosh or
yeah.
People shooting sniper rifles.
Yes, people shooting sniper rifles around down really, really long hallways.
Yeah, well, you built the long hallway, mofo. I just took advantage of it.
Yeah, in a 300 by 280 map that was actually being less laggy than the last map we did.
Yeah.
So
are the squares each like 5 foot square?
feet normally.
They're 3-meter squares. This is a meter based.
So it's 10 feet. I've turned 10 feet a square then.
It's 3-meter squares, and you can move 5 squares. You can do 15 meters in a turn.
Brilliant.
I lied to you, and because I said each square was 5 feet, so it's a good job.
I mean, I knew what it meant.
Yeah. So glad.
Cool. Right, I'm going to move in to attack this dude.
Right. So now, which one is it? Anki. Right. Double click. So now, you basically ask me, hey, what's what attack are you doing? I assume you're either punching it or hitting it with your boulder on a stick.
I would like to comically retrieve my rebar with a bit of concrete on from seemingly out of nowhere, because that's how it works in the comic books, right?
Sure. Yeah.
And then I want to thump him in his big dino face.
So because most normal melee attacks most melee attacks attack speed defense. Might defense is stuff for like poisons, sometimes maybe for resisting being moved about. and then intellect defense is for like you've been electrocuted, there's a psychic attack, or even you're being charmed, right, or mind controlled or something.
Yeah.
And when you're damaged, which we might get to in this, we may not. When you're damaged, you take from might first, then speed, then intellect in that order, unless it specifically says like speed damage, intellect damage, or something like that.
Yeah.
So it has Anki has a speed defense of 4 because
Okay, that's a
he's-
Steggy.
because he's big. That Steggy loves this. Steggy also has a speed defense of 4.
Oh.
I swear they're not exactly the same.
So do I change anything on my sheet to reflect that, or do I just roll?
You have the difficulty thing.
Ah, so that goes up to 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you can there's a button right next to your concrete on a stick attack, and you just
Right.
click that. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fucking hell! Fucking hell!
Bonk!
Oh my god.
Way to smack a bitch in the face.
the first attack against an enemy ever
Bonk.
in the game, and just oh, what a big hit! Right, so I'm going to open up another thing, just because this is we don't have to use any of these, but considering it's the first, I just want you guys to know it's there. This is a combat maneuvers thing that is down the bottom in a handout somewhere, right? It's like way down the bottom. So you see where it says major effect on the dice roll thing. So you rolled a nat 20, so it says special major effect or +4 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
On your little what's been.
Oh right.
on
Yeah.
this.
Sorry. On that bit. Yeah. I was looking at the wrong thing.
So like you can exchange. You can either go right. What's a major effect? I wanna make everything he does one step harder. I want to take something away from him. I want to just fucking knock him down and put him on the floor, or I want him to
see.
just not be able to act. Right.
Yeah. No.
So you can either go. I want one of these major effects, or +4 damage.
I want to concuss him. I want him to be stunned.
You
That
want him to be
sounds good.
stunned.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Ooh. Major and minor effects of that are to do with your focus, but let's not worry too much about them right now. Where is
Yeah.
the little symbol with the dizzy man? There you go. That can be that can be stunned.
Oh.
Do we see the little symbol in the top right? There we go. That can be stunned.
There's definitely something there.
It's like a little screaming man. And how much damage did you do? 10.
10 whole damage.
There we go. I have applied the damage to him. So, that is our first combat turn, everyone.
Woo!
Hooray!
Is he dead?
No,
No, that's
Oh, okay.
that's the done.
no,
probably
but
not.
I see.
Probably not well.
he's not having a great time.
My blood. He punched out all my blood.
Haha, I've got internal bleeding, but Phil's on them. That's where the blood's supposed to be.
Drift. Since you planned this, I'm going to say you're on like the top side of the wall, right? So you don't have to spend any more time going through the wall.
Been on the inside of the wall anyway, having read
Yeah.
the thing. I realised that I can't perceive anything till I walk entirely through the thing. So I would have had to have like crawled through the bottom of that wall to like pretend I'm part of the fucking skirting board.
I think that it's like until your eyes are all the way through. That's how I'm taking it.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
That's how you want to roll
I
with
am
it. I'm not
fine
gonna
with
argue.
you. Yeah, I'm fine with you like putting the front of your face through a wall
Yeah. Okay,
and
cool.
then like receding or whatever. So like.
So are you happy with me having gone drop, 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 and then step through the wall?
Yeah.
Wait.
So at the start of the turn, so you can act, right? You can do what
Cool.
what you.
I
rather than
taser a
going,
bitch
"I'm
in the back of the
spending this
face.
You're gonna taser him.
I can't do anything else. I don't have any other fucking offensive
that is a fair
capabilities.
point. So his speed defense is still 4.
I am walk through wall nerd, not fucking combat specialist. I'm about to taser him and gaffer tape him. I got 3 rolls of gaffer tape. You think I'm joking?
I'm going to gaffer tape the dinosaur.
This is a really, really low budget arrest.
It's about to become. It's about to go from an arrest to a manslaughter charge. Don't worry.
We're like
Accessory.
Kick-Ass in the first Kick-Ass film, where he's just a bit shit.
There you go. That didn't let me put any effort into that. That was interesting, but fuck it. So I didn't take anything off my intellect.
Drift.
Here we go.
Why isn't it linking that? Oh, do you have to do that to? There we go. That's why. So when you taser people, can you like hit the little speech mark as well? Because it does extra shit, doesn't it?
It should knock the
Yeah.
If they fail a might defense, then they're stunned again for another round.
Oh Christ.
He's already stunned.
What difficulty does that pass? That goes over 4 because it's a light weapon. So yeah, that certainly where's the I clicked the wrong thing.
Can you explain
that? Where is that? There you go. Now there's 2 little screaming mans on the top. Steg doesn't get a thing anyway. It won't go down. Rex. Wraith. Poor dear sweet Wraith.
No.
This man's is a level is a level 6 muncher.
Yeah.
So can you do me a level 6 speed defense, please? I'm not sure whether you're trained in speed defense or not, but
How do
have a look.
How do I do it?
It's the skills portion. Should just say speed defense if speed defense is there.
No.
Then you're just gonna have to click the speed button above your speed number.
I believe in you.
Difficulty 6.
No.
Oh no.
I believe in you, but
so
still.
now we get to work out damage. So what's your armor?
Light.
It is above your inventory.
In equipment?
Yeah, it is at the top. There is a little circle that says armor.
Oh, 2.
So, Rex does 8 damage, munching you most vigorously, and you have
Thanks.
2 armor. So you actually only take 6 damage.
Yeah.
Because you've got 2 armor.
I love how he's a level 6 muncher. Put on his CV.
Put it damn right. Put it on the CV.
Where do I?
So
Where do I put it?
you would take that away from your might pool first. So damage comes from might first, So your 3 pools are both combined your health bar and also your like battery for doing cool shit.
Okay. How much damage did I take? 6.
You took 8 and you have 2 armor, so you end up with 6.
That's on 0 now.
So it should have taken you down to, I think it's impaired after hail automatically.
Yes.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Thanks, lads. So glad I joined.
Assumed that he'd turn around and try and eat the big thing personally, so sorry about that.
We told
So-
you you were an intern.
Down, you prick!
Who'd have thought this
This
could
is
have
just
ever happened to
hazing, okay?
me?
It's just hazing of the new guy. It's fine.
So Wraith, you have been munched upon.
It's a bitch in the nut.
Wait,
Um,
how is it? I thought you started with 8.
Did. You just told me I took 8 damage from it.
You
You
took
took
6.
8 damage, but you have 2 armor, so you have. So
Oh,
you
sorry.
take 6. So you're not impaired by 2 points.
Oh. There we Okay.
There we
Okay,
go.
sorted.
Okay.
Still
cool.
not fucking great.
That was an ouchie, but it's your turn. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot. Surprise round. Heal that.
Actually.
He does nothing. What are you doing?
Okay.
I fucked up. Then it's fine.
You
Teething
sure?
problems.
Everybody would have
First
heard me on
game.
the radio.
But he is still a level 6 muncher.
He is still a
Still
level
a
6
That's-
muncher.
Nothing
He
can
put-
take that away from him.
You're
Okay.
back to the
Indeed,
phone.
nothing.
That's a lot of munch.
It's not a level 8 muncher. He's not yet completed the correspondence course for it. Level
He's
6,
got-
good munch.
Yeah, he needs to go to his
To his local tech
Yeah.
college to be continue becoming a next level muncher.
I've got
Okay.
my BTEC. Thank you.
uh,
I've got my
When does he
BTEC in
unlock the
munching.
ability to crunch?
Oh, that's a different course altogether. You have to go to uni for that.
Mm, that's a 4 years master's degree. That is. To crunch? Are you crazy? You can't get a BTEC in crunching. Fucking hell.
You can
Sorry.
see at least. Come on. Minimum.
and Andy.
Yes. So I've got 50 foot of moving, right? I can-
You got 5
15.
squares.
5 squares. Can I grab this guy and throw him into the vault behind me? Right,
I
The,
mean,
the manager.
that
Can I go
that's-
forward? And then back.
that is like, so if you like to here, right? And then you want to throw him some more.
I just want to push him in so that he can lock
You
the
just
door.
want to push him in. Okay. I'm fine with that. Like, probably as soon as you grab him, he's like, okay, where am I going? Take me, take me where?
Is he still on the wheelie chair? Surely that's easy to move. You just
he wasn't on
sling
a
him in.
He's not on a wheelie chair. He was just
with
on
Dustin. Customer
Right.
chair.
So gonna bring him over here. And if you go in this square, if you just like grabbed him and then like get down, Mr. President, hit him like all the way over.
So I'll be like, lock the fucking door. And then I'll look mournfully at all the money on the floor.
That's fair.
Right. So he is in surprise round. Yep, Thanatos.
okay, so the music comes on in the background. Nah, it's not quite that dramatic. I'm gonna
We're-
boot.
Honestly,
boot
we're
enemies.
outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna boot the door in.
He locked it.
Oh, okay, right. So what happens is I
Break
pull,
it.
take the scythe off my back, and for anybody who's paying any attention, the rim of it, like the sharp bit, begins to glow like a deep, sickly purple color. And I just chop the door clean in half. It's just like, zoom.
Chimruby.
I don't mean to slow your roll, but the door is already in half. So
Oh, okay. Well, the door is in more half, and I'm gonna hit this guy with the scythe.
He is still a level 4 speed defend.
Okay.
Boy.
Twice.
Why do I need to do the thing? All right. Okay.
If he's
I know what I'm
stunned, he
doing.
has no speed defense, surely.
He doesn't do his action. He can
Okay.
still be like even when you can still like put your hands up and like back away sort of thing.
Yep.
Okay. So, is this might or speed for the scythe?
Lady's
might.
choice.
Might, isn't it? But it doesn't matter for me. It's both the same. It's wielded as a heavy weapon in 2 hands. Okay, I'll just roll
I
this
can't
one.
remember what I set it to, but like ladies, like
Yeah,
if you want to use it as like a
it worked.
Hooray!
did I leave you with the thing that makes it go through armor?
Yes, you did.
Okay, cool. How much armor does it go through?
3 points.
Okay. How much
So
damage
there is
did you
like
do
a-
total? 7.
So there's like a zoom.
That's an
shit.
expensive weapon.
I set it to -7. I didn't fucking just take 7 off. Fucking. He doesn't have -7 health. There we go. It's fixed. There we are. Right. Mr. Bubbles.
right. I can see that guy's feet.
You can shoot that guy in the shin if you want.
I mean, why not? I'm feeling vindictive and petty. I'm shooting him in the shin.
I feel a little bit sorry for Steg over there.
Well, he shouldn't be blocking the doorway, should he, with his big fat ass?
He should have been invited to move.
You're in fairness, you're right. He was.
Right, it's a
So-
difficulty.
Pretty certain I remember the invitation for him to move.
Difficulty 4
Difficulty
is-
4.
is what his speed defense is.
There's no
I
asset
believe.
involved. It's on speed. Let's put. I really, really want to shoot him in the shin. So let's put 1 effort in.
Okay, so that is 3 minus however much edge you have in speed. Off your
None.
speed.
Sorry.
So that's 3 off your speed in order to reduce the difficulty by 1. So it's you only need a 9 now.
Where am I taking that off?
It's-
Oh,
it's
there's
difficulty
current.
3.
Yep. So
Yep.
no, that's only 2. That's 3. Right. I got damage if F1 on the. No, let's put it on roll F because otherwise I'm not going to hit the guy. No asset, no bonus. A cost?
You just did the costs. So.
I've already applied that.
Yeah,
manually.
so just
Right.
leave it as 0.
Doop, doop, doop. Roll dice.
So, would you like to apply another major effect to him? Or
What a great day, Stego, is he?
would you like to just do
Oh god.
4 more damage to
Actually,
him? You could stun him again.
yeah, but I could also make the robot that's carrying me around take an immediate extra action so I can go over and punch him.
You could indeed. You could indeed. Yep.
I'm not actually
Oh, I
sure how
haven't-
good. Let me open up the robot.
The robot is not great, but you roll for him rather than the way I normally do.
We're
Hold
already
on,
complicated
here
enough.
we go.
Let's just
Okay.
give 4 more damage. Let's keep this simple.
So how much were you doing to begin with?
The gun says 4. I don't know if anything else is added to that.
5, 6, 7, 8. So that is 8 total. Owie! He is in a bad way. he's in a very bad way. Oof. Civi's like, okay. Presses a button and presses a button on the inside. I need to draw a line. Draw line. And locks you the fuck out.
Yep. I imagine it's like, no, and then just like puts his head against the door.
I mean, you told him, and you're a superhero, right? You can handle them.
Extreme doubt.
So that's his turn. Cliff,
Hello.
the pillar.
If I move away from this guy,
There's no well, one, he's stunned, so you're fine.
Okay.
Two, there's no attacks of opportunity or anything like that.
cool.
It's super simple. It's made to be simple.
Because what I want to do is I want to disengage from this guy and go and attack this guy.
Rex,
So,
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Hooray! He's level 6, right?
He only has a level 5 speed defense, however, because he's a big motherfucker.
Can I do anything to lower that?
You can put effort in some more,
Yeah,
which
some
is
might.
like 1 point for 1 lower difficulty.
Can I put? Yeah, I'll put 1 in.
Or you could just do 3 more damage with effort, but it wouldn't change the hitting him bit.
Okay. Oh, so right. So there's more than
So
one.
you see that there's like in the little thing there's like effort to hit and or something effort, and then there's damage effort in the little thing.
Right. Sorry, I'm just going to use the correct character sheet and not use Andy's one.
Ideally.
Really helped greatly.
I did wonder why all of a sudden all my might was gone.
This moment
Where's-
going, what the fuck?
Where's
Right.
my might? Why am I on 2 might? How did this happen?
Oh no!
Whoosh.
I did a miss.
Rebar with concrete on the end.
At least he knows what he wants.
He's got a board with a nail in it. Run.
When he was making his character, we had this conversation of, well, what you want a heavy weapon, but what do you want it to be? And we just, can I have a bit of rebar with concrete on the end? And then like
Could it just be something
this
I
is-
ripped out the ground?
this is something that Matt fucking said when we were discussing it. Yeah, like so like it smashes halfway through the mission, and then like just before the beginning of the next one, I just kind of put the tip of it in a wheelbarrow full of cement again, just to top it up.
It's a very trusty bit of rebar that's obviously got like, it's had more than one end in its life.
Oh. Good wholesome fun.
Yeah. See, we're good superheroes. We don't like murder people. We
But
just
we're going
Oh,
to concrete.
yeah.
we just make them fall asleep, right? And
I'm looking at Steg right now and thinking, is that right? Because
Well,
it looks
gaffer
like you
tape
left
him, so we're fine.
it looks like you left the 2 like vindictive dickheads right next to him.
I'm just going to start wailing on him.
Thanatos, are you sucking out his soul? No.
What?
Are you sure?
Still there.
He's
I'm
covered
still
in
there. It's fine.
yeah. Are you sure he's covered in soul juice?
You have soul juice at the edge
what-
of your mouth. You have been eating his soul.
What's that ominous green light coming out of him? Oh no, don't worry, he's just farted.
Is that his soul? It seems to be screaming. No.
No.
I don't believe you.
No.
Yes, you shouldn't. Coming for you next.
I'm just going to write your name on this list.
Okay, just so I've only just seen a PM from 45 minutes ago. So I because I'm streaming, I only have one monitor, so I can't see PMs there. So like,
Sorry,
if you
you
want
were-
something, PM me on Roll20. Okay.
I didn't want to interrupt you while you were describing what else was going on at the time, so I thought I'd just PM you.
Oh no, it wasn't that. It was Matt.
Yeah.
It was Matt
Oh, okay.
saying I am
Sorry.
being directed in the chopper, if that's okay. And it totally was. Everything was fine, but I just only just saw
That's all right.
it. So, Drift, what are you doing?
See, Stego's looking a little bit worse for wear.
He is
So,
indeed.
I'm a
He is
gaffer
indeed.
tape his fucking hands and feet.
You're gonna gaffer tape.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 rolls of gaffer tape.
I mean, like, I've
So-
got handcuffs on me.
I don't think handcuffs are going to fit round here, if I'm honest.
Yeah, but they're probably like some sort of freaky deaky Tartarian anti-everything
Yeah.
handcuffs. I
So,
don't know.
so
Yeah.
the plan was to like gaffer tape his ankles, gaffer tape his knees, gaffer tape his hands, gaffer tape his elbows, and then gaffer tape his mouth shut.
Well, he's not going to need that when we kill him.
We're not going to kill him.
It seems like a waste of gaffer tape, to be honest.
We are not killing him.
I mean, that's
mean-
he's quite large. That sounds like about 4 rolls of gaffer tape.
How
3
many
rolls of gaffer
dinosaurs
tape.
died to produce
Fine.
that gaffer tape, guys?
Fine.
Because it's going to be 3 more. Anyway.
The irony is brilliant. You're not killing him. He needs to be arrested.
No,
Can I
no,
kick him as I walk past?
You can kick him gently. Yes.
Well, it's
You're
a
right.
robot leg, so it's about as gentle as a robot leg can kick.
You're right. I'm not going to kill him. It's going to be an accident.
We're
Well, I
gonna
didn't-
roll him out into the street and put him face down in the gutter full of water.
Wow, I didn't know his head would come off like that.
Oh
See
no!
dinosaurs behind me and be like, guys, there's 2 more. Fuck off.
Poor
That to be
Steggy.
like language.
Poor He hasn't even had a chance to take a turn yet.
Yeah, he's getting gaffer taped, and I'm going to sit there and berate him on his criminal behaviour while I do it.
It's not criminal behaviour though; they're just having a good time.
No, criminal behaviour. Stealing from a bank, stealing from hard-working citizens of New York is not a lifestyle
Let's
choice.
be perfectly honest. If we gave them 1,000 hours and 1,000 typewriters, they could break into this bank.
So what's going to
Broken into
happen
the vault
is...
already.
Right. So you're staying here and like
For taping him.
just like tying him up.
Also making sure these 2 don't, murder him.
It's not
Okay.
murder when he
It is
fought
murder.
back.
It's murder if he's gaffer taped.
There you go. That is one turn of stun that he's been through because he's had a turn now. So having been like swung at by this this big boy, this big stone boy that's come up and tried to swing at him, but he has deftly moved out of the way. He's just gonna reflexively munch.
Reflexively, Monch.
I too reflexively munch.
He is a level 6.
Oh, he's also a level 6 Moncher.
No, this is the same level 6 muncher. It's still
Oh,
the guy
it's
in the
that
middle.
guy. No, yeah, I thought this was the Stegosaurus.
Stegosaurus hasn't got a fucking turn yet, and he's probably not gonna last until if these 2 have their fucking way.
I don't know what you're talking about. It was. I told you it was a mysterious accident, wasn't it?
Bank manager goes, I don't know, I was in the vault, just leave me alone.
Good. That is the correct answer. He was already dead when we found him. Ignore these obvious scythe wounds.
So, Cliff, can you make me a speed defense, please? A level 6 speed defense.
where is the? I can see speed, but where's the defense bit?
If you don't have speed defense, it is just clicking speed. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
another skill. Holy shit! You actually did it.
Is that all right?
Rolling well today.
Yeah. So
Cool.
he tries to munch you, but you deftly take a step backwards.
The
I'm afraid.
slowest man in the
You just
room
go
dodges out of the way.
like
No
Level
munching.
7 munches are only, please.
No munching for you.
I was setting up for a different kind of he a badass, but okay, never mind. Right. Wraith, you're kind of in a corner where a dinosaur and a rock man are fighting right next to you.
It's corner. I'll take a fellow any fucking day.
You can referee the fight.
Oh, great.
Did you buy a whistle? I'm afraid you didn't. So, unfortunately, you cannot referee the fight. Every referee needs a whistle. What the fuck was that?
And in the red corner, we have the Rockman in the thong.
Defending his title at
Everyone.
home.
Yep. Oh, what's that effect?
Gin on my carpet laughing.
The many voices of Thanatos. We'll get there. I apologize.
Oh.
I need a quick piss now. Be right back.
So, what are you planning on doing?
I can't move anywhere without copping tax of opportunity, really.
Attacks of opportunity don't exist in this system. You can fucking run past shit. It's fine.
Yes. There we go.
See you later. Bye.
1, 2, 3, 5. Can I move
feel like-
to here?
Is it 5 squares? I can't see where the ping was. Sure. Yeah.
I'm gonna
I don't see why not.
bolt these chairs. Try and get the
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
out
just
of the
like,
way.
I'm out! He's distracted, I'm gone!
Yeah.
Right, so, Anki,